Who watches the Watcher? You. You watches the Watcher. Oh, I had about, 8. What the fuck is going on with my frame drops? Jeez. Hold on. My internet is not having a good time today. I might have fixed it. God, my throat keeps, cracking. Let's see if that, lets the frames from dropping. So it seems like right now we're at a point in the Watcher where we need to just go around and hunt in this world for echoes. So, let's start hunting. Okay, I think we are set with stable frame rates. Oh, looks like the game updated. I wonder if I can, if we fix downpour being impossible to use. Okay, okay, they patched the downpour thing. Wait, did they? Where's more slide cuts? Yeah. Okay. Downpour is enableable now. It's no longer bugged. But I'll just ignore that for now. Okay, well, I need to go get home to outer room one more time. And this time I'm going to make sure I bring enough food so I can just sleep at that place when we arrive there. And I'm just going to take each region one by one. Any region I have not found an echo in, I'm going to systemically investigate room by room until we find Miku. Systematically, not systemically. And once we find her, we move on to the next one. I assume we need to get to 10 karma and then come back here. That's where it feels like everything's building up. Oh, I can't, there's not enough food here for me to get to 10 food. Unfortunate. Ah, whatever. Yeah, if you missed it yesterday, we played for about 9.5 hours to get to this point. We started out in a pretty normal world, and then we met an echo who was very weird. They didn't talk like echoes. They talked. They asked us if we shit ourselves, and then sent us back into a world filled with rot, and gradually all the stuff started being corrupted by rot, the food, the lizards, and then after we found the echo a couple more times, she sent us to a completely new world, which didn't have karma gates and stuff to connect it. It was a bunch of regions, I think like 10 or 11 or something, and they were connected by portals instead of karma gates. As we'd go into areas, there would be portals. And that would let us get to new areas, and are there people who beat it in 6 hours? I'm sure that's possible. I mean, especially, like, a lot of the reason that we were stuck for a long time is not... Well, it's very much so being lost on where to go. If you happen to luck into where you need to go, or if you have somebody else to communicate with to tell you, hey, this is where the thing is, I imagine that would make it a lot more manageable. Hey, Jalali. Make sure that there are multiple endings. I mean, that would make sense. See if people beat Hunter. Oh, no, we're not talking about like a speed run, Jalali. I mean, yeah, you can beat Hunter really quickly. They just mean finding the ending in the first place. It's very... Takes you a long time to find the ending. But you could find the ending much quicker if you just get lucky and happen to go to the right areas. And we were on a pretty good roll for a while there. But then after we hit our 5th karma, we kind of fizzled out and stopped finding the echoes. Oh, that, and there are way too many points in this DLC where it's very easy to slip up and die slightly and then lose an absurd amount of progress. 10 or 15 minutes or something. It'd be like wandering through memory crypts and falling in the pit at the beginning of the leg if memory crypts was completely empty. That's how it feels. Oh, we created a portal up here, I think. Oh, dude, it's gonna make us go all the way back up to the top to grab the car. It didn't keep my portal. God, this area sucks. We've gone through this climbing sequence like 4 times at this point. There's a world like completely dead at this point. This is just some random side area that we went to. This isn't even like out of the world. Just make sure, because I think the game did get updated. Sure, we can't make a portal here. Like, I think this will need to come when we beat the game. I think we just need to find all the echoes first. Can't do it here, but I think the room after this we can do it. This place is weird. Oh, we can teleport from here. This place was not here earlier. Back to the desert? Back to the desert. Is that a worm? Holy shit, we got worms. They're like garbage worms, but not trashy. That's a lot of kind of flowers. Eater of Worlds and Rain World. We get to go back to having fun now. It's a different region. The water and creatures are not in arena, period. Well, that sucks. Would have been fun to play around with those lizard long legs. Oh, the crab guys. And a giant cactus. Dude, this got so much better once we got out of fuck you hell. That is great. There's a swarm of locusts. Did Scav Rep even work with this? Dude, I've been massacring Scavs non-stop. If I've got Scav Rep, it's in the tank. Wish there's something like a huge Leviathan in sand. I mean, they might. We have... I haven't seen any big sandy areas that I think it would make sense to have something like that, but... Never know. Did I get a passage? What is going on? Oh, I got Dragon Slayer. So this connects to another new region that I haven't been to? Is that what I'm seeing here? Because this got us to outer... Oh, this is a new region. I haven't been here. Okay. Check down here. This feels like where I would enter from. Yeah. I can see where this connects to. I'm gonna stick around and explore the Badlands though. Cold storage. I also have not been here. But, I'm just gonna jump off. Get back faster. Well, the Watcher's basically a multi-dimensional threat. Yeah, we're a fifth-dimensional murderer of scavengers. There's no way up here. Okay, this way. The water is a walking paradox. And nothing here has been making a whole lot of sense, but hopefully when we get to the ending of Miku again, she'll give us some explanations. Did the Locust kill me, or did I kill myself with my grenade? I thought I was far enough away that the grenade wouldn't kill me. Maybe I just died outright from the shockwave. I think the locusts killed me, because I see them kind of swarming. Like a pissed off watcher would be worse than any other slug cat. Better there to be cicada. What is that a camouflage lizard? No, that is a camo lizard. Is a camo lizard covered in mud? Oh, I'm covered in mud too. That's why I look so weird. Does that nullify the effectiveness of my invisibility? I think maybe it does. Imagine it rains locusts when the timer disappears. That would be incredible. So I think this mud has messed with my invisibility. And it like coated me in mud and I can no longer turn invisible. At least until I wash it off or something. That feels like the kind of place I would have seen a colored world. A purple lizard? Okay, well there's a scav merchant down here. He's got a mushroom. Thank you, sir. What kind of lizard is that? Is that a what lizard? That's not a color lizard I recognize. Well, he seems to be fleeing. No? I can't turn invisible. Is he preventing my stealth? We might have killed him? I don't know what happened to that lizard. No, he's still here. He's still here. Fuck, he's got a tongue? That's not a blue lizard. I don't know what kind of lizard. It was purple. Its tongue was longer than a blue's. It didn't... I hit it with a spear and a grenade and it still came back. For whatever reason, I think that mud or the lizard has some kind of anti-cloaking property. I couldn't tell what it was, but my cloak wasn't working very well, and I couldn't turn invisible, which I'm assuming is just the mud, but... If I find another one of those guys, we gotta try to kill it. Obviously didn't really have good weapons. Up here. Look, they added airborne leeches. I don't know what that is, but you can see it on the minimap. That's a new species of lizard. I'm gonna see if I can get an exploding spear from this scav treasury to blow it up. Oh, he's dead. He can be killed. No idea what he does. There's another one down there. They're all covered in mud, though. I can't see what they look like. Unless that's just what they look like. We'll just call them mud lizards for now. Okay, there's another one of these things here. So we found one in the Badlands. found one in the pink sky area. We found one in the blast area. I think we found one in the coral area. I'm trying to remember. I think there's another spot we found one of these, but I don't remember. Oh, the locust killed us. Okay. So much for trying to write down notes. I mean, I noticed the mud fucked with my invisibility. Yes, it would be a spoiler, but like I noticed if that happened. It was kind of quick to be revealed. But it could be a swarm of locusts instead of rain in this area. I could see it. That'd be pretty cool. They should update the INV campaign to include all Watcher regions. They need a way to get to the Watcher regions. Let's see. I could go back to where I died and see if I could go down there. Probably can. So a random chance every cycle to wake up in a Watcher region. Be miserable. Hey, Woot 7. It's INV. That doesn't... Like, the campaign's totally playable. It's not that bad. Like, that campaign is not just, here are the most miserable choices we could make. Overall, it's quite playable. The only one that really sucks is forced free cycles. And, like, 1 or 2 regions is pretty awful. Snake lizard? A lot of those guys. I wonder if they're social. A lot of them came out at once. They're decently fast. Pretty tanky. Tanky, and they have the green lizard charge. They're gonna follow me? I was gonna see if they can climb poles. Looks like they can climb poles. I haven't quite figured out what makes these lizards special. They seem like pink lizards with a tongue right now. I'm stuck at one part because you've chosen to go up the wall. You have chosen poorly. Invisible? They're not invisible, they're just being covered in mud. They kind of look like a Komodo. Yeah, I could see that. Big land lizard. Hey, Tubsy. This feels like an area I could believe in. I haven't been here? Dude, this feels just like that other place. Swarm of locusts, swarm of locusts. Swarm of locusts. The locusts don't seem to kill anything that isn't me. Seems kind of bullshit. Wonder if I can drop a vulture down and have it get eaten by locusts? That would be kind of cool. Yeah, they don't seem to care about anything that isn't me. Maybe I can throw items to start distracting them too. What the fuck? Camouflage? Was that... Did he teleport to me or did he have camouflage? I'm bright blue? What just happened? Hold your invisible. We already have invisible lizard. We don't need a second one. I'm also blue now. Oh, they can burrow into sand? I don't know if that's just an ability they have or if that was a particular pipe that he went through. Well, he's bringing us here, up here so we can explore up here. Now we're dead. Okay. Well, this time let's just go down there. That looks like it connects up to the top of this. Locusts seem to attack him. I think the locusts were attacking me. Because I died when that was happening. They kind of clumped on him, but they didn't swarm him the same way that they swarmed me. Locusts feel like worm grass to me. Are there new arena maps, at least? I would hope. Did it steal me from the lizard? Yeah, I mean, it's what wormgrass will do. It'll just start grabbing you. And these locusts don't seem to care about invisibility. What's worse, coral cave crabs or locust? Oh, coral cave crab, easily. Because the crabs exist in a lot more than coral caves, too. It's not even a competition. We thought it would be a good idea to make a worse snail, yeah. That music. Lizard? The lizards are fighting the worm? What's going on up there? Okay, yeah, they're sand lizards. They're lizards. They're just able to swim around in the sand. That's their thing. You see people saying this DLC does not feel like Rainworld? I could see that. I mean, it feels to me like I'm playing modded Rainworld, which, I mean, Downpour did too, to an extent. It depends what you consider to feel like Rainworld. I mean, most of these regions, aren't they just modded Rainworld regions? I'll explain why it feels like playing modded Rainworld. Not sure on what the counterplay to these locusts are. I can't distract them with something else. I can't seem to run faster than them. There doesn't seem to be much. Maybe I can throw something when they're trying to swarm on me, like coalescipedes. Try that. Maybe that worked? I'm not sure. Being muddy does something? Maybe? Yes, the development of the invisibility was overpowered. They gave you one thing you simply can't outrun. I mean, there have been other things in other areas that have been problems with invisibility. But the problem is, if those sand lizards are here, you know, I can't just... just run through. Rotten egg kills locusts like how it does centipedes? It probably does. It kills insects, but I don't have any. How did we get through here the first time? Because we got here once. Learn if the pursuer could see through Watcher's invisibility. Centipedes in general seem to ignore it, so I would think so. They don't seem to be... Throwing objects at them does not seem to do anything. I wonder if I can, like, try to stealth by them. Nope, nope, that doesn't work. Maybe being muddy does help. It seems like once I'm down here, they stop taking me, so maybe I just need to cover myself in mud and just rush over there. The only problem is the lizards. Cow lizard. You fuck off, dude. There's mud over here. Maybe mud is the solution. Which, then I don't know how we deal with the lizards, but... Okay, mud seems to stop them. Another portal. Have we fully explored this area? I think we have. Yes, we haven't gone way over there. But we've explored all to the side here. Wait. No, this is where I came in. This is where I entered. There's one more spot we haven't been to in this area, which was up here, up right, and then left. It was up there and then left. Well, I mean, that's what we're here to do, is just explore the entire area bit by bit until we find echoes. Left here. I also haven't been up here. I'll check there. Need to cover us up with mud to get up there. Love the drill crab. Hate the coral crab. Dude, drill crab is awesome. I love that guy. Hopefully, I'm going to grab some mud up here and then quickly make our way back and get up past that swarm of locusts. You know, these areas individually aren't that large, and I have been enjoying this once we've gotten to the more interesting areas. Yesterday, particularly at the beginning of the stream, well, not the beginning, but after we left the corrupted regular world and went back and went to the basic version of this world, where the areas didn't really have a whole lot interesting going on. There wasn't a gimmick to figure out. It was just existing. That wasn't too interesting, but the mud is wearing off. I don't know if I'm gonna get back there with mud, because it's already almost gone. Try seeing if there's any closer mud up here. There's not. Well, I can't really get up there without mud, so let's check what's off to the left here. travel slides and jumping washes off mud quicker. No. Even without that, I think we would have been there for a while. Is that a rot? It is. Miku? Is this Miku or is this where we came in? I think this is where we came in. Yeah, this is where we entered. There's another shelter up here. Sure. Let's hit him. Once we fully explore the Badlands, we can be like, okay, no echo in the Badlands. Move on to the next area. Because there are only so many areas that we haven't found an echo in and haven't explored. So it'll help us narrow down where we need to go. Rot lizard does count as a different lizard type on the kill tracker. I wonder if I can go up here. I can. Oops. Tried to grab that from him. I would assume it's for each type, because, thank you, Scavenger. I appreciate it. Boy, I don't know how I would get over that. I could try, like, rolling. But that's a long stretch of terrain up there. And I don't see any mud nearby. As I can check over here, there might be mud up here. And watch for the region map. Yes. Yes, I saw the watch for the region map. Didn't help. You know, with repeated throw boosting, I think we could do that. Get the extra speed from the throw boosting. And then I can pick the stuff back up. Got another idea. I think being carried across by a deep blue lizard is the solution. Clearly. Load myself up with things to throw. And maybe, just maybe. Oh, scavengers and your kill squads. I should have cloaked. I want to load up a bunch of objects over there so that I can, because I'm fast enough to outrun them with throw boosting. So if I have a bunch of things to throw boost with, that might be sufficient. Try with these. Maybe that's a way back. Maybe there's some other thing I can do. The blizzard is a joke. Not sure if you saw one yet. Yes, I've seen them. And if you're not sure whether I've seen something, I think the best thing to do would be to not say anything. That feels to me like where an echo would be, though. Way off to the left. Plus there was music playing. Hey, good morning, Cold Whip. I haven't been up there. Try going up there. Get some spears. Hey, Lewis. Is that the Vought black lizard, or is that just a sand lizard? Yeah, having Saint's echo detection would be really nice. Or just avoid a lot of the tedium of meandering. Does he know? He doesn't know! Oh, this is just here. There's a lot of locusts up here, goddamn. If I'm stealth, he... Damn, these guys are tanky. This is up here. That 5 or 6 spears. I'm not sure when he entered bleed out, but at least 5. Are we above the locusts? Miku, are you here? No, it's just another teleporting thing. Well, I don't really have anywhere else to go, so... karma flower here. Wait, is this a teleporting thing? I don't think it is. How do I get up to that karma flower? Yeah, up here. I think it's just random distortions. Maybe this is signifying that teleporting here is a good idea? I mean, it gave me a karma flower and there's a bunch of random distortions, so maybe. I feel like we fully explored that area. Been here before. We have a shelter. There's a shelter off there to the right. Players Watcher and Jolly Co-op. I am not sure how Jolly Co-op works with Watcher. I think Sunlit Port is one of the areas we fully explored. Let's get our bearings for a sec in this shelter. Let's make a little checklist of areas that we've done and where we want to go. Clusterfuck of a map. Okay. Well, the Badlands, I feel like we pretty much explored as best we can. I don't know how we would get over there. And then I'm pretty sure we explored just about everywhere else. I mean, we didn't explore there, I guess. And we explored all over here. It says this expands to 2 regions I haven't been to. So maybe we do go back to the Badlands. There's 2 places I haven't been to. 2 places I haven't been to? It must be past that desert, because I pretty much explored the rest. What else could I do? I don't know. Maybe cloaking will have them cause them to have a reduced effect. Maybe there'll be an alternate path I could try. the ability to stop the aliens before they continue to make progress on the Avatar project. But if we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Yeah, let me check our bottom right there. It looks like there's a little area I haven't been to. Your opinions on the DLC so far? I think confusing is the best one-word summary that I can give. Stealth is dumb. Oh, we've seen a few lizard long legs. There's got to be something I'm missing with these guys. Can I go down into the sand? Maybe I can go down into the sand. I mean, I know the lizards can. It's the swarm of locusts. Oh, those are giant, like, hermit crabs. Like, I know that being covered in mud lets you get through them without issue, but there's no mud nearby. It's that worm. They're desert worms. They, I think, grab you and pull you into the desert sand. I'm gonna try digging under the sand. Is this a modded area? No, this is part of the DLC. Wait for the rain to turn sand into mud. You know, I kind of want to just sit here and see what happens when it rains, but something tells me that's not the solution. Oh, the DLC was originally a mod. Is there? So being undercover stops them from targeting me. DLC so far? Confusing. Why is the campaign so long? It's only one campaign. From my understanding, it's heavily RNG dependent on whether you happen to find the echoes. Because you have basically no guidance and the world is very large. So it's just randomly meandering about until hopefully you find them. From my understanding, that's what's going on. There's a cheat option to set a seed. The fuck do you mean set a seed? Are the locations randomized? They're not? Okay, good. You need echoes. It is extremely non-linear. The portals make things very non-linear, not linear. You basically need to find an echo that keeps, it's hiding throughout the world. Again, I'm not asking for help. I'm not asking for you guys to give the answer. There's the equivalent of air leeches. Yeah, they're in the same ballpark. Playing hide and seek with Miku in a multiverse, basically. Yes. Did backflipping knock these guys off? Or the name Miku? She went wow 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 wow. Scav rep seems high? Yeah, they love me. So I think I can see which locusts. No, I was wrong. I thought you could see which ones were which with the background shadows, but maybe you're not meant to go there. No, you're definitely meant to go there. How did I die? Locusts. Like, there was a soundtrack that started playing as we started getting there. But I... Faction cell. God, how is it for you people not to, like, spoil things in backseat? God damn. Is it hard to just sit there and watch me play? We can go see if they spoiled something, and if they did, I will be very, very angry with them. There's a striped purple lizard? That's a mud lizard. They can kind of burrow down in the sand. Lizard got wounded and fled. Okay, let me just sleep here, because I don't have to keep going through that portal. Yeah, there was no mud anywhere nearby. Yeah, I mean, just because I've been playing the DLC for like 11 hours or something, doesn't mean that I have 11 hours in the relevant areas where other people have them. Well, scavenger kill squads are a consistent source of spears, so that's nice. I like being friends with scavs. I like seeing them in pain. Hey, Alexis. What looks... It's really trippy here. This room right here is weirdly trippy. Oh, just because that's the exit there. I played League of Legends? I have not, no. Nah, the lizard biting me doesn't do anything. I do have another idea, which is very silly, and I don't think would work, but, it kind of looked like backflipping wiped off the locusts. No, it doesn't. I could try dragging a body on top of me. Sure, that would work. The invisibility does nothing here. It doesn't work. Hey, Pinewood. The fuck was that? Scavenger had weird eyes. Yeah, I'll try holding a scavenger on top of me as I go. I don't suppose... Oh, that is pretty immediate. The problem is there's no mud nearby, so, like, yes, mud works against the locusts, but there's no mud anywhere. Get mud from it, but it wears off. Like, the closest source of mud is... like, way over here. There's nowhere for me to get mud. I can try, but I couldn't even get to, like, an area right next to me with mud, let alone on the complete other side of the map. Need a bit more purple when I got bit by the lizard? No, I didn't. Roll and bounce? I can do that, but the problem is I have to chain that for ages to get through that area. It's a massive area. Might be a portal to get there. Well, I would imagine the intention would be to have a portal to leave there. I'll give it one more shot. I'm gonna try the throw boosting tactic one more time. We're at the Badlands right now. These are locusts, yeah. They just kill you. Like that about some of our system. Why do the locusts only care about me? A cool addition. It's a cool concept. It's not the most fun to play. Hold on. Will you grab me and take me somewhere? Or will you just kill me? No, you just killed me. That was the only other thing I could imagine. Because I hadn't actually gotten grabbed by one of those guys before, and maybe in some twisted world, they would teleport me to one of the other sandworms off to the side, but no. Okay, I'm just gonna go to whatever that distant area was on the other side of this. I can't figure out how to get over that. I have no ideas on how to get over that. I don't even know if I can get over that. And these locusts are not a very fun mechanic. So. Try movement tech before. But what do you mean movement tech? Like what? I've tried backflipping and like rolling and shit, and like I would need to chain a ton of shit to get over there, and if I mess up I get stunned and I can't move. Like I've tried doing that. It seems like I'm sure I could do it if I practiced and knew exactly what I was doing. Super long slide, it's way longer than a long slide. It's like 4 screens. I don't imagine the Locust would be scared of a vulture mask. Is it? I think this was it. To cold storage. Oh, warm off. Already been up here. Was it yesterday? Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like there's really anywhere else for me to go. There's nowhere to go in Badlands, and this is the only place that Badlands connected to, so. Besides, at this point we do just have to go run through the rest of the map trying to find an echo, so backtracking is good. Where's a shelter? There's a lot of places I haven't explored over here, so maybe one of them will have an echo. Maybe. Need max karma for echoes? None of the ones I've found in the past have required us to have max karma. Okay, there's a shelter. Oh, is there a shelter drawing? I didn't even see. The DLC is good so far. There were parts of the DLC that I was really enjoying, and parts that I was really not enjoying. I think the DLC is trying to recapture the feeling of being lost that came with playing Rainworld for the first time, but I don't think it was doing it very well. Oops. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the wind. A lot of the areas are very cool, especially once you get... Like, what the fuck is this? We found a ton of these things. Coming here with higher karma doesn't matter. Coming here with a karma flower doesn't matter. Using any of my abilities doesn't matter. I assume this is something for some kind of Easter egg or secret or lore or something, but I have no idea how to unlock them. A teleportation spawn? Maybe. And to be clear, this is not me asking. If you don't know the answer, don't say anything. I could see it being a reserved location to put a teleport, but the rooms you teleported into haven't really felt... Maybe to an echo might be. And we had been... If it's where an echo might be, then I have no idea how you would get an echo to spawn there, because we tried everything. Max karma, minimum karma, karma flower, no karma flower. None of it works. Maybe there was a specific order to seeing the echoes. If there was a specific order to seeing the echoes, then this DLC sucks. I would make that claim right now. Because having an open world, very open, non-linear thing in which you need to go do things in a specific order, it would be horrendous game design. Like, that would just be a giant middle finger to the player if that was the case. So I really don't think that's the case. I'm gonna die so I can go investigate that other spot. Not the biggest fan of the wind mechanic, gotta say. not as bad as the crabs, the coral crabs, and it's not as bad as the locusts, but it's still a kind of frustrating mechanic. What's the spot? Hey, rivulet. Welcome to Slugcat gameplay. There's a camera flower here. Again, I'm not Justin. I understand the desire to help. I do not want like explicit answers. I just want to like speculate, play the game, explore things, you know. I'd like to just be able to... I can't get over there. Like, it defeats the whole, like, puzzle and exploration thing if someone immediately just goes, actually, no, that's not the thing. Oh, no, that is the thing. No, you need to do this instead. I could take a mushroom to the... Actually, hold on. That would probably work. Mushrooms significantly boost your mobility relative to other creatures. I probably could take a mushroom over there. Or 2 mushrooms. How the fuck do I get back up there? Mushrooms do make you really fast relative to other things. I'm gonna go try it. Oh wait, I have to actually get back up there though. Anything interesting happened in the last 50 minutes? Not really. I'm gonna go try bringing mushrooms to the sand place and see if I can get through with that. It's a separate portal. Been to that portal? Pretty sure I've been in that portal. In either case, I'm not going to check right now because I want to bring these mushrooms over there. I see heat ducts. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to heat ducts. That's one of the areas I actually got an echo in. So I feel like it's one of the areas that I have the least reason to go back to, because I know that there's not going to be a second echo there. My maximum karma is 5. Yeah, I've been to a lot of portals. Where did my mushrooms go? Good question. Where did my mushrooms go? Where did my mushrooms go? Where did my mushrooms go? Is that blue creature? That's this, a sand lizard. Where did my mushrooms go? There's a small bit above here. Maybe they got lodged up there, dude. Maybe the Locust will be afraid of my worm that I'm carrying. Portal ate my mushrooms. They do not seem to be afraid of the sandworm. Okay, well that kind of felt like bullshit. I don't know what happened to those mushrooms, but befriending a lizard to scare them off? They're not afraid of lizards. I mean, like, I can't definitively say no, but they're not afraid of lizards. There has to be something to scare them off? Yeah, there is. Mud. But the problem is there's no mud nearby. Did I get purple last time? The Watcher is just purple. Like, I think with the lighting filter there, he just looks purple. Isn't the Watcher black? No, you have like purple after images and shit. Like you. It definitely felt to me a lot more purple. Black. Or at least there were points in time where you'll turn purple. I don't know. Show a mushroom in your stomach? Ah, yes. I will store a mushroom in my stomach. Run that one back again. Mushrooms slow you down. Well, slow down time and effectively make you run a lot faster compared to everything else in slowed time. You would just eat the mushroom. Yeah, they're not food. Yeah, yeah. Mushrooms are, oh, they kind of sent you on a trip. Yeah, I imagine this entire stream is just going to be wandering around, continuing to try to explore these regions, I guess. Any new plants to eat? Trying to think, actually. Kind of peaceful. I mean, it's... Some of the areas are definitely nicer than others. Some of them are nice to wander through. Some of them are kind of annoying. It mostly comes down to the area mechanics and what's in them. Like the coral area with all the coral guys. I did not like that area. Have I captured any stowaways? I have not found any stowaways in these areas, no. You know that one pipe that was blocked by the rot yesterday? I don't know what you're talking about. There have been a lot of pipes blocked by rot. The room before the big rot cyst. Yeah? If you get the ability to clear small sections of it later. I don't think so. I think that's just a... God damn it. I don't think that room being blocked off means anything. I don't think it's like an actual room. I think, like, terrain-wise, it would be very difficult to, like, do that. Room-wise. If we got the throne place? Nope. I assume we just have to go back there, when we get our covenant max. It would be... I don't think I can feasibly get up there. You watch the stream back, and I definitely turn blue when the sand literally hits me with its tongue. Okay. I don't care. We are out of that area. I'm not going back. If you would like to go back there and have the sand lizard hit you with its tongue and turn you blue, you could do that in your own playthrough. I spent like an hour there. Or maybe like 40 minutes, but I do not care. I can't even get out of here. What? Oh, there's a spear. I don't like this area. I don't like this area at all. The region is your favorite? Not this one. This one sucks. It's hard to tell what's going on. Everything's blocked off. Region's your least favorite? Well, I mean, this one doesn't have the coral crabs, so... Outskirts. Shrouded Coast. I haven't been to the Shrouded Coast, so that's promising. Have I been here? This place looks kind of familiar. Lantern mice. Some of these regions feel like if you took Mad Libs of Rain World regions, and went, hold on, what if we had Shoreline, but it was actually Shaded Citadel? Is it Stormy Coast? No, Stormy Coast is called Stormy Coast. Oh, a little snake painting. That's nice. The iterator noises? It's mechanical noises. Yes, those are noises that normally appear inside an iterator, but I think it's just mechanical noise here. You know, Stormy Coast is just called Stormy Coast. Oh, I can't even get up there. Let's go this way. Use the Stormy Coast threat music. It's not Stormy Coast. I mean, maybe this is a sub-region to Stormy Coast, or will connect to Stormy Coast, but Stormy Coast is called Stormy Coast, and it's raining, and there's lightning. This is not called Stormy Coast. There's no rain. There's no lightning. Oh, a red lizard. Like, nothing about this has any similarity with Stormy Coast. You already went to Stormy Coast. It is very foggy here. Oh, moth. Oh, well, we could immediately leave. Wait, no. Yes, we can. I'm not going to. Man, it's kind of hard to see what's going on here. It's really foggy. I mean, in a lot of these areas, you will find a portal in, like, a minute. Which kind of contributes to this, tonal whiplash of... going to a bunch of new areas, but not really getting to explore them. What does the moth do? It's got like a proboscis that it sends out. I haven't really worked out what they do exactly. Miku must be here. She does love the coast. Messed up my timing on pipe juking it a little bit. How do we get out of here? Oh, two doors. What's standing on here? This does not feel like it should have collision. A mouse? Is it a fucking Freddy Fazbear's character? That looks like something out of Five Nights at Freddy's. So many portals, so little places that it leads me to. Down here, I suppose. I don't think I can... Dude, I can't even tell what's going on here. We're dead. It looks like there's no way out here. I cannot tell what's happening over there. The map is, like, completely incomprehensible. I'm gonna guess I would get there in the same spot I would go up there, but, like, I can't get up there. Every time I see that map, I just get a headache. What do I think so far? Meh. What is the map? Horrible. I don't know why they decided to give you that map, man. I think they wanted to try to give you a map to make sense of things, with the world being like super interconnected. The map with question mark, question mark, question mark. That means that there's a region that this area connects to, but I don't know what it is. Released a patch yesterday. Yeah, I noticed. I think it revealed a room in the throne that had a bunch of karma flowers in it, and it it fixed downpour. Among other things. Hey, marvelous ball. Yeah, like I said earlier, I don't want to, fully pass judgment on the DLC. It's still young. Pull mods through with this. How long do you think it takes to beat the DLC? I mean, it's completely random, as far as I can tell. True, I feel it. Like, the DLC requires you to find a bunch of echoes, and there doesn't seem to be any like rhyme or reason to locating them. So it's just going around the map until you find them. It could take an hour. It could take 10 hours. Is that pipe to the right of the portal? It keeps exploring things in, whatever that area was. It's not RNG. It's just dependent on where you pick and choose to go. Could have led to Miku? This could also lead to Miku. There's no indication that one is more or less likely. This is a nice shelter. Spent 3 hours straight without finding an echo before. I'm pretty sure it's been longer than 3 hours since we found an echo. Are you serious? We just got here. I guess I'll see where it leads me. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back to my original plan. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna finish exploring that last bit, in whatever the windy area was, past where this was, because I think that's the only part of that area I haven't been to that I could get to. Then we're going to come back here. We're going to explore the coast as much as we can. And then if that's not where the echo is, we move on to a different region. And then just keep doing that until we find them. We haven't found a single one doing that, though. So Bit disheartening. We've been wandering around for echoes for a very long time and have not gotten anywhere. Checking the vault region I was in earlier. Yeah, that place is rough. Place is rough. Oh. See what's out this way. Fuck. Wind. Wind is out this way. Favorite regions so far? I mean, my favorite regions have all been the, like, to me, what I thought was the most fun part of the DLC was the, corrupted versions of the regular regions. The first, like, hour of the game, and then infected wastes and whatnot. I certainly hope there's not an echo in the portal caves. Yeah, I don't think there's an echo in every region. I'm pretty sure there were more than 10 regions. At least my map has more than 10 things on it. How many echoes are there in the base game? 6. First hour of the game was so exciting and immersive, seeing the old regions turn rotten. Yeah. I really like that. They removed Jolly Co-op? Like, just full stop? Not with the DLC, just completely? Just for the Watcher campaign. Okay. Well, I can understand why they removed Jolly Co-op for this. I can imagine the game would crash very easily. I mean, just consider the possibility you go through a portal and the other player is not in the same room. So I imagine it just doesn't work. Yeah, all in all, I don't really like these portals. That's kind of like the main gimmick of this. The portals, and I don't really like them. platforming in this game. Like, downward platforming has such annoying... Like, I need to press down in order to fall through a platform or fall off a thing or whatever. But then I immediately need to press up, in order to grab something. And it's just, like, the... I don't like the way the movement buttons work. The first bit of the DLC was much more enthralling, but after the portals it lost its immersion. Dude, first bit of the DLC, that was the first fucking like 10% of the DLC. That was just an appetizer. Should you try to beat with a challenge? No mobs, something you can't have or do. I mean, Hunter without eating meat can be funny, but it's kind of more for me. I don't like this area. I don't like this area. I gotta say. I don't like this area. These couple of rooms seem specifically designed to just be a middle finger to the player. Yeah, taking different slug cats into different campaigns can be fun. Spearmaster, but you were saying could be tricky with food. I don't remember how much... normal food there is. How's it going? Not well. Not well. We've basically just been sitting here hoping to find an echo randomly walking around regions for the past, honestly, like 5 hours. I mean, really 10 hours in game, but hasn't really been very fun doing that. It just, I don't... What are these regions? Why do I care? I had started mentioning this before. I don't like the portal mechanic. I feel like it's really detracting from from the game and is kind of forced. I guess is how I would put it. That's a death pit. I think that was everything here. Shrouded coast connects to Aether Ridge. Yay. I think that's basically everything in cold storage. The only other spots I can go to in cold storage are up there, which I couldn't go to, and up there, which I couldn't go to. So I assume that's an entrance, and then I'd loop around to there in order to do that. I don't know what's up with all this. So I guess we explore the coast. Anything in the main world aside from the rot corruption? The main world basically just exists as a prelude to this world. It doesn't really... The main world is incredibly cut off. That's a fucking pole. Fuck off. Why is there a pole plant here? I thought pole plants like humid, warm areas. Alright, there's another one of these. I still don't know what these do either. Like, I feel like they would be echolocations or something, but they... Nothing we've done has indicated that. We've tried a bunch of different things to make an echo spawn, and it doesn't. But if you go invisible in the center, we've done basically everything that I could think to do. No, I'm pretty sure those regions are just completely closed off. I don't think you can get to them. The base world is stop biting me. Hey. Excuse me, sir. Leave me alone, Mr. Moth. Stop it. Stop. I'm gonna throw a fucking rock at you. Stop. Stop it, Mr. Moth. That guy was very nice. Yeah, they can pick you up. I'm not sure why they do. It seems to be when they're feeding that they pick you up. Yeah. Basically, the original world exists in a very limited state. Basically, it's like an appetizer to the mod. Oh, sorry, to the DLC. As soon as you hit a couple of the echoes that are available, you get sent off to this world, and then you can't go back to the main world. And none of the echoes in the main world actually like matter. The echoes in the main world are not the same as this. Hitting the echoes in the main world just They don't raise your maximum karma. It just kind of like progresses the story until the echo decides to send you here. And then at this point, you actually start getting your karma raised by echoes. Which area was hydroponics? Was that the one with the, like, all the tramways or whatever? I thought the first area was the torrential railway. Oh, it's where Watcher spawned in. That one. Yeah. Yeah. Are Cyan Lizards passive? No. No, they're not passive. Oh. There's the gold scavenger again. Still haven't figured out what this guy's deal is. I do love a good hunt. He disappeared. Dropped something next to me? Hmm? Is that a boomerang? Okay. He dropped a boomerang. Huh. Boomerang scavenger. Let's go up here. No, coral crabs are not the pinnacle of DLC. You're playing Multiverse of Madness, I guess. Do they damage? It's hard for me to tell. It doesn't seem like they do much damage. If it deals damage, it doesn't deal very much. This feels more like a reusable piece of debris than anything else. Maybe I can get across the desert with it. I don't... Miku? Miku! Holy fuck, finally, girl. God damn. It's been like 4 hours. Miku, could you give me a hint on where you're gonna be next this time? Be like, hey, go to the Aether Ridge. I will be waiting for you at these GPS coordinates. Wow, 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 wow. Company. It seems so cold here now. The metal all a droop. All a rust. Looks bad, bent, old, dead, dusty. Eat boomerang. Bleh. Still, it reminds me of my fresh day. It's fucking Lazelle? I could run these halls backward. Is this Echo Lazelle? I was so fast no one could catch me. Wow, 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 wow. That's alright, my boomerang's still here. Station Annex. Well, we've got Vought. Skylo, there's Vought. Is this fucking pipe yard? Hold on. Well, presumably, Miku actually reset my spawn point this time. This doesn't actually look like the pipe yard rooms, but it does look like pipe yard. Last time we found Miku, she just, like, started us on a trail, which had a lot more of her in the subsequent areas, so maybe... This is, iterator shit. We're inside an iterator right now. I don't know who we're inside, but we're inside somebody. Got the, like, neuron tendril things. Rest in peace, Boomerang. Yeah, it's got little, hairs. Is that a crow noise? That was the sound of a lizard. A lizard long legs. What's an iterator? One who iterates. That's okay. It was all a strategy to get the boomerang back. It was all intentional, calculated. What if this is pebbles? None of these rooms feel like Pebbles' rooms. I don't know what color lizard that is. Is it a blue lizard? Like 5 Pebbles is completely... I think both Moon and Pebbles are omitted from this DLC. Let me hit the shelter. I don't want to take this. Can I store the boomerang in my stomach? Oh, I should check that, yeah. That'd be a good way to keep it with me. Right now, what do I even have in my stomach? A pearl? Oh, fuck that. I cannot store the boomerang in my stomach. You know, I'll check where it goes. It's possible, Rivulet. I mean, garbage wastes. There is eventually a way to get to garbage. Oh. Oh, this is actually an iterator. Okay. Well, we're in a superstructure. I have no idea what iterator this would be. Why is the background 3D? It's just the visual style of the game. And this whole thing's been wrecked by rot. Doesn't feel like any of the rooms in. Just kind of feels like a room in 5 Pebbles. Everything's black and white, which is interesting. This is unfortunate development, isn't it? Is this... Yeah, this is unfortunate development. Unfortunate development, but there's nothing here. Oh, there's something purple in the background. I guess so much for 5 Pebbles being completely omitted from this DLC, because we are inside of him right now. It's interesting, we do have the low gravity. This unfortunate development has clearly been fucked by the rot. Whereas Watcher in the timeline, I don't think Watcher is in the timeline, is the answer I would give you. I don't think that's... like... Rot Void Worm? What is that? Rot Leviathan? It looked like a rot void worm. Yeah, that's a rot void worm. Hang on. I'm invisible, you can't see me. I'm invisible. He doesn't know I'm here. He doesn't know. Are we ending the game? What is this? That was just a room? Okay. This is the end of unfortunate development as we get into the memory cortex. Be up here. There's 5 pebbles. I mean, we're making our way there. Very slowly. Alright. Well, out of our unfortunate development. What? Okay, hold on. Maybe this is... Maybe this will lead us somewhere. Because last time the portal led us deeper inside, so maybe this will take us... We're back at the outer rim? Huh? It was a one-way portal, too. But this is a different part of the outer rim, I think. I don't think... Like, I can't go back. Have I explored this area? I mean, I've been to the outer rim. The outer rim was where the throne is. But I don't think I've been to this part of the outer rim. Which is odd, because there weren't any other parts of the outer rim I could go to the last time I was there. It was pretty linear. But this seems like an actual area. Got a shelter, but no food to... sleep in it. I don't think there were any creatures in Outer Rim. Or to see pebbles? I mean, maybe we will. I guess we keep going to fight Gale. There was some iterator back in that region where we exited early. I don't know. I mean, that's the path you would take to get to 5 pebbles. And it was a one-way portal. We couldn't go back. I have Cthulhu appearance. Ah, shit, what's our max HP? Have we fallen above the threshold? I think we may have. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a single iterator in the entire game. That would be my guess. The rain timer? Yes, but last time we were here, nothing happened when the timer ran out. Dead iterator. I mean, I think there was a dead iterator. We were inside of it. Like, an iterator isn't a puppet. An iterator is a giant, like, mile-wide cube. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Don't do this shit to me. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Hold on, it looks like there's something back there. I'm gonna go explore the other areas. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna go explore the other areas. I know what's off to the left. It's the fucking throne. And I'll go revisit the throne after I explore the other stuff in here. But if the game just sends me back to the throne and then just makes me teleport out again, I'm gonna be pissed. Where did I... Where? Dude, where can I even kill myself? I guess I walk left? You know, this is the throne. We've... Let me get the trap shelter and cold storage. Go to the vault. Yeah, I have to go to the vault because there's nowhere else for me to kill myself to get back to the other spot to go explore up there. I mean, I guess I'll just go to the throne now because, like, I want to go explore the other spots up there first. There were places to go. Just quit out. Yeah. I hate this. I want to explore up here first. That's Pebble's not gonna be there in Entity. I can go explore that whole area. I can go explore this whole area. Maybe Miku will be here. I don't know. The area design there was awful. So it made us go through a huge sequence with no shelters, no checkpoints. And that's fine, because it gave us a shelter that we could rest at, except for the fact that it gave us no fucking food. And that the entire build-up area, the whole giant empty area going through the iterator, there was no food. And the place you came from had a shelter right next to it. There was no food between point A and point B. There was like 10 or 15 minutes of going there, and then there was no food anywhere else either. So it gave me a shelter, but it gave me no way to rest at it. And then it just kicked me back here. You know, for the comparison, in 5 Pebbles, you have a popcorn plant right next to the shelter to guarantee that you're able to have food to rest. There was nothing here. There were 2 corrupted blue fruits. Yeah, 5 Pebbles won't be here, but I want to explore this region because, you know, we're here. If we die, I'll just go back, but... What's your opinion on Watcher overall? Not fantastic. Again, I don't want to, you know, pass judgment on it before finishing, but it's had quite a few annoyances, and, a lot of it has felt more tedious than fun, which isn't great. And they really dropped the ball on some of the... It feels like basically every major story point where there's some large run-up, there's some way that's way too easy to kill yourself, or... something similar. And then it's a ridiculously long run back to get there, which just feels incredibly tedious. Slug Cat. Come on, Slug Cat. There we go. Single memory cortex and a neuron fly? Memory conflux, that's what it is. And a camera flower. Okay. Iterator is still alive, I guess. What is an iterator? A miserable little pile of secrets? Fuck off. We're dead. I mean, like, I'd like to go explore up there. I want to go see what's up there. These rot areas are... Where's the messenger? We're all the messenger. We are all the messenger on this blessed day. Hope there's some gosh dang good lore to combat all this. I hope there's a payoff to all this. I hope this is all going somewhere. Because, it hasn't felt like this is going anywhere. Sliver of straw? I mean, this is 5 pebbles. Those were 5 pebbles as areas we were going through. You know, I mean, once we went through that portal, like, that was 5 pebbles. I don't think there's any other interpretation. Fuck you, game. Slugcat slipped and died in a pile of rot. I just want to go see what's at the top of this area. Hey, you know what? At least we're not in 0 gravity. It could be worse. We could be having to do all this in 0 gravity. If downpour isn't canon, then we have no other frame of structure for iterator design. I guess that is a frame reference for iterator design. Yeah, I guess that is true. You know, strictly speaking, we can disprove downpour being canon because of the world layout with the scavenger toll going into foam arrays being the world layout from base game and not from more slugcats. If it was the more slugcats version, then the room would have been larger, which means this is not downpour canon. Yeah, lucky the streamer I was watching took a 16-hour break. Well, I went to bed at like 11 p.m. Then I woke up at like 7 a.m. and I was like, you know what? I'll go play more Watcher. This guy's gonna suck. Unless we can get up here and then bait him through the pipe and pipe juke him. Did he retract? Duck under it this time. Cyan rot lizards are terrifying when they pounce at you. Yeah. Any major progress? We found Miku again. So yes, we found her once more. Death pit? I think that's a death pit. Do you open the phone map and backtracked? Yeah, pretty much. Fuck me, man. Are you serious? I guess we go back. Where is he gonna go? I mean, I could spear the lizards, but sometimes they burst out into the fully fledged rot lizards when they die, and that would just make this a lot harder. Anything? You're late? Anything happen? Oh, we found Miku again. Once more. I mean, she might have been there, but I can't, like... You know, I'll take this shelter. We can go explore there again. Wait. Ah. I see. Okay, never mind then. We push onward. Mimic shelter. Dropwig shelter. I guess we try to find a way to a way past this cyan lizard. Okay, he moved. That's why they were frozen. Because Miku's here. That's why he wasn't moving. Okay. Is this shelter rotted too? Oh, this one's real. I'm gonna go find Miku, though. Did I pass her? I think I took a wrong turn. I think I had to go the other way. felt like it was up there. I think I am gonna sleep. The rain's coming soon. I think I have to get to the top of this room. I think this is kind of a prolonged run-up. Hey, jellyfish. Please don't backseat, though. Yeah, I can still hear her laughing. So I assume we need to go top left. Working on the... We need to get to the top of that room theory. See a blue lizard moonwalk? It was a... Okay, yeah, we're still getting there. We're still getting there. Is this a dead blue lizard set piece? What is this? It's a dead lizard set piece. There she is. Hey, girl. What you gotta say? We doing another ... We're doing another ... Okay. Dude, so what the fuck was the point of that whole going inside the iterator and wandering through nothing for like 10 minutes? Just to get back to... Stagnation. Somebody said that it might be a bug that's causing the dialogue to not play. Because that's happened quite a few times. Yeah, if they had more expeditions and videos and challenges, I'd love to make a video on them. There is stuff down there. We need a jetfish to make this work, though. No! 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 God, I fucking hate those things. You have depression over some coral? Because those coral guys suck. They're just a really annoying creature to have to deal with. What is that? Flashbang. Huh. I wonder if flashbang does something to the coral. So, the last time that we met Miku out in the world, she led us down a chain of multiple levels, each of them with an echo in them. And it seems like that might be what we're doing again. Seeing that map is a headache. So I'm going to guess that there's an echo here as well. That didn't work that well. It's all been Miku as far as I can tell. Second bubble fruit went. Ah, there's plenty more up here. I guess there were just flashbangs down in the water here. Okay. Nothing down there. Please let this just kill these coral crabs. It did nothing to them. The attack did kill the bit rate for a bit. I can see that. I haven't actually needed bubbleweed for any of this swimming, so... I'm not gonna bother with it. Also a spot to go down there. But for now, let's continue down this path. This is great. And I even, without a spear, I can't go anywhere in this room. I need a spear to get anywhere. Weatherwolves Rainwood. The DLC came out on his birthday? Awesome. Yes, can I just jump up here? I can go up there. I hope he's having fun with it. Have you ever tried octopus? Yeah, not a big fan. Oh, come on. We're gonna do that. What do you think of it? I wasn't really a big fan. And I've had octopus in two forms. One is like a takoyaki, and then another was a meal that had a bunch of baby octopus. And I mean, like, it was cooked well, the baby octopus. It was like tender, and it was cut in halves. You had the head half and the tentacles half. But I just didn't really like it that much. I mean, I don't think I would like it, Rivulet. I don't really like seafood that much to begin with. I've had octopus in a couple different forms. I didn't like it. I don't think trying a different form is gonna make me love it. I like this level. This is, feels like a better version of drainage system. It's submerged superstructure vibes. Yes, but this place actually feels more like alive than submerged superstructure. Submerged superstructure was a huge labyrinth, and oh, the other problem with submerged superstructure is that you went there with the ball, which was taking up your hands the entire time. And it gave you ridiculous mobility, so you didn't really interact with much in Submerged. You kind of just meandered. Let's check up. Karma flower. I do like all the random side rooms that just have karma flowers in them. What's your favorite songs from Rainworld? I like oh, Miku. Sure, Ice Storm's nice. Okay, so it was just meandering around until we found the path that Miku was on. That was it. This feels like regular echo music. Okay. I chose incorrectly. How the fuck do I get back up there? Though? Can I swim down here? Okay, I can swim down here. Okay, we found you again. Well. Well. It has been many, numerous cycles. And yet here you are. You follow again. It is not normal. Get help. I am very likable though. Yeah, she didn't suck this time. Shattered Terrace. I think I've been to the Shattered Terrace, haven't I? I feel like that name is familiar. It might be the second to last come. Fucking Dark Souls boss. What the hell is this? This is fucking Elden Ring? Wait, there's a shelter here? Well, I guess I don't really need a shelter. Okay. What's all the Giga Scabs? Dude, I don't know. They have cape. Yeah, they have capes. They flash karma symbols when they get hit. They have boomerangs. There's like 8 of these guys here. Is this a kill squad that's coming to? Yeah, like their shields. I got that for them. But I think it looks like the Scav Chieftain. Like, I don't know if those guys are a kill squad or if they just live here. Oh, drop it. Yeah, I don't know what coma level I'm at right now, to be honest. I don't know how far I am from max coma. I don't know when I'll notice that I'm at max coma, if it'll just be an X. What the fuck am I looking at? Floating rocks? This looks like a death pit. Yeah, it was a death pit. How much more is max coma? I have no idea, and I have no idea what it does. I don't know what coma we're at. It's really hard for me to tell. Can I just blind you? I see each hit is lowering their coma. And we have to get them to a low coma. Are they detecting me with coma waves? What is that? Scavengers, goddamn. Every scavenger in this region gonna be like this? And that was a death pit? What? What is it? I guess I have to go over that pit somehow. It also seemed like hitting them kind of caused their coma to go down over time. I didn't hit them multiple times. Get fucking drop wig, loser. Dumbass. Did he solo another one? I think he killed another one. I don't propel myself with my ability. What do you mean propel myself with my ability? Like float in midair and use that to buy myself time? I guess I can kind of just float there. Even if worse, an expert unintended method, don't care. They basically have a shield that you need to hit, and then the shield depletes over time after they get hit. Hold on. I think I might see. There we go. There's the solution we're looking for. That one did have a lot of karma, yeah. Is there anywhere to go from here? I don't see any connections. I'll go down here. Really? There's nothing? There's nothing in this room. Opening a rift? Yeah, that happens when I use my ability at high karma. Try making a portal? I mean, if I can't get through the other places, maybe, but... There's no shortage of karma flowers here. There's... What the hell was the point of this? There's not even a karma flower up there. There's just nothing. There's no food? There's... I mean, I guess there's a... There's a chance. This makes no sense, but... I mean, it's literally the only part of this area that fucking crumbling Faroum Azala. Just shield others. They shield themselves. Maybe they shield each other too, but... Steal a mask or cape? You can't. We had tried that before. Okay. Piece of cake. Made it easy. Not even a challenge. Is he following me? I don't think this gives vanilla vibes, no. Dude, what is going on in the world right now? Well, that's the first spitter spider we've seen. Yeah, I still have no idea how the beginning of the campaign relates to any of the rest of this. Well, it's fucked up right now, though. I can barely... I hear Miku? I hear Miku. This might be our last visit. I don't know how long it'll be, so I'll hit the shelter. I do not want to have to go through that jump again. You are a nomadic slugcat, both predator and prey in a broken ecosystem. Grab your spear and brave the industrial wastes, hunting enough food to survive, but be wary of other, bigger creatures. What fate does slugcat? Prey and predator. As the old world dies, a new ecosystem evolves. In a land where even rain can kill, each creature struggles for its own survival. Each beast has a place on the food chain which it seeks to deny, and through this ruined landscape, something secret in the screen. Miku? Miku? Hi. Is that just like piece of you? Do we have to go find more? By going invis? I'll see if this is like a build-up thing first, then I'll consider it. Do we have a karma flower? Maybe I need a karma flower. I'd also see that being the case. Okay, well, let's explore around here a bit. Maybe something else will pop up. Something else will happen. They're opening a rift on it? No, I'll explore the rest of this area first. Because it feels like that might just be like a build-up thing. I mean, there's a shit ton of karma flowers here. This feels... We'll loop around a bit and... I think most of the regions and most of the creatures are peak. Don't hear her laughing anymore. Now, I might not need to go up there. But I figured it behooved me to try some stuff here first. The drill crabs are cool. I didn't really like the desert area with the locusts. I thought the locusts were pretty annoying. I also didn't really like the wind areas. Can't make a portal here. Try throwing a spear at her. That usually works. Didn't work. I guess I'll just try continuing upward, and then maybe something else will happen. You know, this region's been pretty linear. Maybe she's just laughing at us. She doesn't want to talk to us yet. No, the presence binder was because we tried to use the teleporter. There is a chance that somebody just ruined the entire campaign in chat, which is the risk you run. When streaming things. Seems more and more likely as we go bit by bit. I banned them, Folded Moon. Oh, I guess we go C, because it seems like we'd have to do it regardless for this. But I wish the person who said that a very hearty go fuck yourself. And I can't say for sure whether they did, because I haven't seen it, but it is something that would make sense. And it's something that, naturally, I would have tried at some point, after a bit of effort. We'll see if it's even correct first, though. That statement was a little harsh. It's an understatement for how I feel. I'm gonna try it, yeah? I might as well, because there's not really anything else to try. Okay, no, it didn't do anything anyway. That's fine then. I would have been very annoyed if that was a solution. We're good. We're good. We're still good. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I mean, like, she's here. But... you sleep and come back? I don't have food. Dude, I don't... to be blunt, Tala, I don't remember most of the regions. Like, you go through so many of them. A lot of them don't feel super distinct by themselves. And you go in and out of them so quickly. Like, I don't remember them well enough to say that, you know, whether they're good or bad. Well, let's continue exploring up to the top right. I follow the void spawn. They've kind of been going in a random direction. It does seem like things are still kind of getting trippy out here. I'm just going to try to keep going up here and maybe... we're playing Dark Souls after getting the Lord Vessel. Now, at least Frampt tells you what the hell you need to do when you get the Lord Vessel. How worth playing do you think that getting the DLC is? You know, again, I will finish the campaign, and then I'll give an answer on that one. Okay, this looks like another just visual area. I guess there's some bat flies I could eat, so that's food. Until I beat the game, and I feel like I've experienced at least the baseline of what the campaign has to offer, I don't want to pass judgment on it. But it's not that favorable, is how I would describe it. Doesn't feel like... like, on the one hand, reality is collapsing around us. On the other hand, the echo was back there. Tell you what, I will try getting myself to max karma. Maybe getting myself to max karma will, let me see here. I don't remember if I was at max karma when I went over there at any point, but, we should be able to just make sure I'm in, max karma. Karma cache? I don't know if I can. You need food to karma cache. I don't have any food. Well, right now I'm at the top, so this will take me to max karma. So I'll head back to Miku like this. Maybe something will change. I don't know how you would even found karma in this area. There's been like no food anywhere. But I do really wonder if that's intentional platforming stuff so that the player has to do this. Right. There you go, if you just proposed to you. Congratulations. I think you have to use that. It's not a very good movement mechanic, and it feels like it nerfs the ability in most cases. It's very weird. It's also not really explained at all. It's very gimmicky, but I'm not sure how else you'd get over some of these areas. No, max karma didn't help. DM the devs? No, somebody said this wasn't glitched, so I assume this is how this is supposed to happen. I don't know what... I'm going to assume that things are behaving as intended. I'm like going in and out of the shadow realm with my ability. Is the karma symbol we're on? Concentric circles? A large number of concentric circles. Yeah, I can see the echo there when we go to the Shadow Realm. So, like, there are 3 possibilities that I see here. The first one, mud helps you survive the Desert Locust Virtua. The first one is that this is fucking meaningless. There's nothing to do here with this echo, which seems hard to believe. The second one is that I need to do something to this echo in order for it to do something. The third one is I need to come back to this echo after having done something else, such as raising my maximum karma. And then I'm not currently able to do anything with it. that last one doesn't feel right. Like, this whole thing, we've been on a path for a long period of time. We've been getting an echo in each area, going to the next area. This is the area that would have the echo in it. It doesn't really make sense for the echo to just not show up. And for me to have to go leave and do something else. We've been building up and moving towards this. As far as something to do to this echo, like grabbing it. Try. This mud looks like. There's a bunch of like wet pools of mud. You'll see it. It's not in all of the areas with the locusts, but it's in some of them. Nah, grabbing it doesn't do anything. Like, we can't teleport in here. We've explored every room in this area. There's nowhere else to go. We did all that down here. We climbed all the way up here. We went back there. And this was just a dead end over here. There was nothing there. Some people have beaten the campaign Shadow, yeah. To get more karma, but like, this isn't even the fucking... There was another completely unrelated place that I was going to come back to with more karma. And I have a ton of karma right now. In fact, I'm gonna go count how much karma I have. Because I want to know. So base rainbow, that's 10 karma. Let's count down from 10, just to check. Before we need 100 karma. And let me fucking jump off here, just in case there's something here that I was missing. There's an actual wall there, okay. So 10. 9. 8. 7. They grab the scavs. They lose their karma as you hit them. I thought about it, but I don't. Six. What? What? And I can grab the scavengers, but I don't think it's the scavengers. So it hasn't been raising my maximum coma above 5, it's just been changing my coma? No, I really don't think a scav corpse is going to work. I can try it, but... Yeah, I can't even get over there with a scav corpse. Like, there's no way that's gonna work. Try the elite one? They were all fucking elite ones. What do you mean elite one? That's not going to work. I can try going there with minimum karma. One, I can't even get over there. Like, it's a non-starter. I can't get there with a scavenger corpse. There's... Is that not working? It's not the solution, Golden Moon. I'm pretty confident I can guarantee you that is not the solution. Why can I not? Oh, come on. Seriously? The floating thing only happens when you're at high karma? We have no choice then to teleport out of here then. So it was specifically the scavengers in that region that had all the karma bullshit. Take those scavs to another region, they don't have it. Try portaling on top of it. The echo, I already tried that. Doesn't work. Maybe you need more karma? I was at max karma. Like, there's not... I don't understand how the karma in this works. Like, I don't seem to be getting more maximum karma. I'm just... And I don't even know what's happening. This is like one of the early areas. We need to find the others. I found so many, dude. Like, I found a lot of echoes. Like 7 or 8 at least. Like, I've been doing nothing but find echoes. That's ice. I don't know what the alternative solution could be, but I think the solution is that I need to find more echoes first, and I hate that. I genuinely hate that. That we go through all that just to have the possibility of, oh, maybe you can guess that you'll have a solution. So this is continuing to watch, not continuing dying to random stuff. True. Well, I'm back to where I was 4 hours ago now. I'm completely lost, and I feel like I've made no progress whatsoever. Like, it felt like we were making progress for a minute there, but... What the fuck am I supposed... Just wander around the regions aimlessly again until I find another echo chain that leads me down another path of... Like, we were there, we had something. We were getting somewhere. Please tell me progression isn't tied to luck and which direction you pick. Would you like me to lie to you? I can lie to you. And then this is the map. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah, this is the map. This corrupted factory, the industrial complex? No. Still have not been able to figure out what the deal with these things is. How did they ship it without realizing it flat out wasn't fun? I was having fun. Like, when I was getting somewhere. Like, we were making progress, we were finding things. And then that all just stopped. And now we're back to, oh, go wander around for a long period of time, accomplishing nothing, getting nowhere, just meandering about. That last echo that we found and couldn't do anything with, annoyed me more than anything else that happened the entire time I've been playing. That's very annoying that they would do that. and have the player go through that. Yeah, the bone. At least with the throne, I wasn't... Oh, you can get a karma flower at the end of the throne, then you have to walk a few rooms back and use the karma flower to teleport out. That's how you get out of the throne. You just like the absence of colored pearls. The absence of colored pearls is what makes me think that iterators aren't going to be a thing. That and the absence of iterators. That also encourages that conclusion. Yeah, I was as well, Jonathan. What is circle joking? I'm not even sure how to describe circle joking. Okay, now that is unforgivable game design. That is unforgivable. They don't let you slide down the ceiling the entire way. This is the worst DLC I've ever played. You get interrupted in the middle, you can't slide down all the way. I said you can't slide down the entire way. You get interrupted in the middle. I said you get interrupted in the middle. I didn't say you can't slide down. I said you can't slide down the whole way because you get interrupted in the middle. design, though? No, that is unforgivable game design. It's genuinely unplayable. Oh, this is where I died last time. Did I do everything there is to do over here? There's something up at the top right here. That's a spear. Okay, stop it. Come on, let me walk through. It's worse than unplayable, it's playable but not fun. Oh, it's just a scav treasury. Fuck these scavs. What you get, asshole? Probably make that there in one cycle. Did you like the unfair nature of the campaign? I don't think the campaign is unfair. I think it... Like, nothing that's happening is unfair. It's just annoying. Like, God, dude, sitting here for hours trying to find, like, the one path I need to go down to progress, and then going down that path, getting to the end of it, and not even feeling like I've made progress? Just being put back into the exact same position I was in before with no meaningful difference. And then have to go do it again. And we've done that twice now, and we're coming off it for the third time to go do it again. Yeah, dude, I was hyped as hell in Downpour. I was playing those campaigns back to back to back. And I was having a great time with them. I'm taking pot shots. That's all I can do. I can just take aim, take a pot shot, and hope that I find somewhere that has something relevant. I feel like it'd be much worse if you played time to time, like imagine playing this on and off for 10 days, then feeling the opposite of progress. Are you in a certain area, Jonathan? Some areas fuck with invisibility. Like, when you're covered in mud in the desert area. You can't really use invisibility. So there's one more place I haven't gone to over here. It's to the left there. I have to go explore all of these areas completely, because if I miss something in an area, then I'm like just like fucked. You're looking at a guy that shows you what direction the echoes are in. You know, there's a really neat tool that we had in base Rain World for that. For leading the player to places. It was called an observer. And you know, I know the observer wouldn't make much sense with leading you to echoes. Which is why there was another very convenient tool in base game Brain World that existed for telling players how to get to an echo. It was called the flash of light that happens in Saints campaign when you're in an area that has an echo. This has neither of those. I hope they patch some of the stuff. Because we're not even seeing new content. We're just going through the same content. Hoping to stumble into something new. Yeah, I did that too, Lotto. I did that too, and then nothing happened. Oh, I fucked up. Didn't really mean to grab that pole, but I did, and then the worm grass grabbed me. I'm dead. Teleporting might be a good option. How is teleporting a better option than doing anything where I am now? Like, that's the thing. There's no indication that this area is any better or worse than any other area. Right? Like, maybe there is an echo in this area. I don't know. Maybe we just have to keep walking to one of these side areas and we'll find one. And maybe we won't. And I could teleport and I would go to another area and do the exact same thing. I would still just be wandering around hoping to stumble into an echo. There's no rhyme or reason to any of it. Teleporting just has me do the exact same thing in a different area. And it might just bring me back to an area I've already been in and already explored. You know what this DLC plays like? Feels like? Sometimes? It feels like I'm playing a room randomizer. Anyone else get that vibe? Someone said that earlier in chat. Wish I kept one of those gooey ducks. Well, I wouldn't have held it all the way over here, but... Does this look echoey? Oh, this just takes me back to Tundra Fault. Okay, we have the blizzards. What am I doing? This is the teaser room from the trailer? I don't know. Like, I guess I go back there? How long do you think is left? Honestly, I feel no closer to beating the game than I did when the stream started. I feel like we have accomplished nothing today. Come on, move. That's a big problem. You have no sense of progression. Yeah, there were points where I felt like I was having progression, and then I progressed to the end of that progression point, and then nothing happened, and I came back to the central. What's your favorite campaign? I like Hunter. Like, it felt like, at the beginning of the game, hitting each one of the echoes and having the world get more and more corrupted. Okay, that felt like progression. Good. Then it stopped. And then we were wandering around for a bit, but then we finally found an echo, and we finally started going down a trail that led us to echoes. We found like 3 or 4 echoes in short order. And that felt great. That felt like we were making progress. And then we got to the end of it, and progress stopped. And then we were back at the original, and then we went to the infected wastes, and we went through there. It really felt like we were making progress. We were getting somewhere. We went up to the throne at the end in the outer rim, and then we just had to go back and leave, and then we were back in the exact same situation, and it felt like we made no progress. I've been here. Yes, I have been here. Let's just throw the camera flip. What baffles me is the OG devs were involved in the creation of this DLC, but it's like they completely misunderstood what make people like Rainworld. Yeah, I had heard that they were. Why does this creature exist? These lizards make no sense. And you can't even spear them? And they have a fucking laser beam? Why? Wait, these are like a serious creature that was added in like a not joke campaign? And trained lizards were the joke? What? The other thing is, these echoes have not been raising my karma. My karma capped out at 5. And I don't even know how to tell how many echoes I've hit, or anything. What's up, Folded Moon? Pretty sure if it's 7 or 8. I don't even know how many I'm supposed to hit if my karma isn't even increasing. That room where you grabbed the berries, can you go up it? I don't even know where that room was. Oh, that one up there? Is that? Wait, there's stuff up there I didn't go see. Where is that? Well, I'll check that some other time. Maybe check the throne. Dude, it's a whole trip getting back to the throne. Like, I can't just pop over to the throne and check it. I gotta go through a whole ordeal. What? Dude, Okay. I heard the white lizard blow up, and I thought I could fall down there. There was somewhere else I could have gone up here. There's, if I go down in that room instead of up. Path to take. Yeah, same, Virtua. I've heard a couple people say that. And I agree. It was really cool seeing the vanilla map. Your real max karma is at 8 to 9 currently, but it seems like the game deletes your bottommost karma levels, probably for gameplay reasons, like making it easier to get back your propulsion ability. Yeah, you levitate. Are you talking about this room? The blue room? No. When you're going invisible, when your karma level's not at minimum, you like float up. This one, we've gone up here. We've already been up. Bunch of scavengers up there. It leads somewhere different though. I haven't been there. I have been up here. I have been up in this room. There's nowhere to keep going up there. Are you talking about up there? Because that's where I'm going. But to get there, I go here. Honestly, the portals feel like they wanted to have a ton of different regions and areas and whatever. But they either couldn't, they didn't have the time, or they just couldn't figure out a way to connect them all. So they just connected them with portals and were like, yeah, fuck it. Magic Echo bullshit. How do we make all these ecosystems and worlds make sense? Well, we can't, so let's just connect them with incredibly jarring portals everywhere. How do I even get up here? Like that. Okay. Yeah, we still haven't figured out what the mold is. The echo teleported you to a new area. Yeah, it's all very... Oh, it's just a shelter here? Wow, okay. Guess I'll sleep. Genuinely, I really hate... I mean, I know I had said it, but... I'm actually very, like, not angry with the game, but... I feel like the game just gave me a giant middle finger. After what happened in the, what was the area with all the golden scabs? Like, that was such a big fuck you. Sheltered Terrace, yeah. Or Shadowed Terrace. That was such a big fuck you. Just to have the game go, you know, you're building through all this, you're going through all this, and then go fuck yourself, go back to the beginning. It would... I don't know, man. It would be like if you... You did Gourmand's food quest. Oh, dude, I don't even know how to articulate. No iterator interactions. Shrouded Terrace is a mess, and now, like, I'm stuck here going, well, can I fucking do anything in Shrouded Terrace? Like we saw in Echo, but I can't. Echo wasn't doing anything. I couldn't do anything to the Echo. Like, do I try to go back to Shadowed Terrace at some point? Will that change later? Will it always do that? I have to take a long-ass trip to get to Shadowed Terrace. So, if I ever want to check, like, hey, did anything change in Shadowed Terrace? I have to go through all this shit. In Tundra Fault and the surface again, just to get to my portal back to Shadowed Terrace, just to figure out if anything changed. And odds are, the answer is going to be no. But I'm going to have no way to know. I'm going to be completely directionless. I'm going to spend an hour trying to figure out a possibility, and there's no passages. I can't fast travel. Hey, encrypted codes. No food, not a single portal, dead end central. It shows one of the places in this campaign. Yeah. But there's an echo. Why the fuck's there an echo? No, this isn't the part that's been suffering. It's everything else in the campaign. And it was just a karma flower. What we're looking for right now? Echoes. I guess. I don't even know what I'm looking for. That's the thing. I'm wandering around hoping to find fucking anything. Well, Saint had fur. The water doesn't have fur, so that checks out. I don't know why blizzards have such a big head. He's freaking the fuck out. Yeah, they fire fucking laser beams. %60 of their body is head. Yeah, all we have is just vaguely wandering around hoping that we... That was close? Not really. I mean, I was just gonna teleport out if we were gonna die. Where's Miku? I don't know, man. We're cycle 69 finally. At this point, you're just glad other people are as frustrated with this DLC as I am. Yeah, the DLC started really, really strong. And then, as soon as the Echo teleported us to this area, I feel like it's all been downhill. And it hasn't all been, like, bad, but... Well, let's see where the hell this takes us. It can't be worse than here, right? The Shrouded. Just kidding. The Shrouded Coast was... This is where we found the Echo that started us on the path to... all that bullshit in the first place. Moth versus red lizard? I don't think the red lizards win in that one. Sorry, I don't think the moths win in that one. Actually, maybe the moth won due to an out of bounds kill. So yeah, I think ultimately the moth won. Take me somewhere else. I don't want to be here anymore. Well, this is new. That's a lot of scavengers. Well, yeah, guys like that when the heat ducks too. They had these like little wisp spirits that flew around and animated them. It is really funny to me how much better the Watcher is at killing scavengers than Artificer. Okay, well, we're somewhere new. What are those? Those are the things that fly around and animate the little worm husks that were going around. Okay, we've got the crab guys. These things. They fly inside these things. Yeah. Not 100% sure what they do, but they certainly... Okay, they blast steam. This is a much nicer place than the last couple we've been in. I like it here. Miku? 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 Wow, 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 wow. It is my shadow. I've been... Holy shit, she's the Watcher. She's the Watcher. She's the Watcher. It is nice to have a companion after all this time. For so long, I have drifted, lost. She's the Loster. She's the Loster. Dispersed in the multitudes of the waves and the ripplers. She's the Ripples. She's the Rippler. But following your thread brings me closer, perhaps, to how I was. She's the Wuzzer. She's the Wuzzer. Okay, surely it's not going to have me do more than 3 random... Okay, so we have concentric circles, but now we have a different concentric circles. No! No, don't send me back to the Badlands, Miku. Miku, please. Looks like the Badlands are corrupted now, so maybe they'll be more interesting. God damn it, Miku. Miku, I do not want to be back here. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. I found a way to get through the Badlands. Guys, I found a way to get through the Badlands. The Locusts. I found a way to get through the Locusts. God level strategy. Hold on. I'm a genius. Eat shit, Locusts. Oh, fuck off! What the— what? What do you mean? Wait. Wait. What? Okay, So, I genuinely hate that I am going to say this. I hate myself for saying these words. But I think I might be able to go meet the echo that was in the Shattered realm. And I hate myself for saying those words, because I'm going to go back there, and nothing is going to happen. But when I was trying to go invisible, I was like starting to cross over into the Shadow Realm, and I could see the echo in the Shadow Realm. And it seemed like we can fully enter the Shadow Realm now. So it seemed like I'd be able to pass through and find the echo. And I know that I'm going to spend the next 40 minutes going back there. And we're not going to get back there. But we gotta try. Portal? Where's my portal? Hello? There we go. Okay, so we go back to the snow area. It was in the top of the snow area. It's the Y button, Lisa. I'd see you, Sonia. Yeah, this special key. If you pause the game, you should have a highlight. It tells you what to press. You can't do it at the beginning of the game, though. You unlock it over the course of the game. So if you're early on and you're trying to do it and you can't do it, that's why. No iterators, then how do you get pearls red? I don't believe you can get pearls red. You know what? Oh, he's not dead. We might be able to go figure out what the deal is with all the round pulsing sections now. Because we can cross over into the Shadow Realm now, and maybe that'll let us do something at those at those spots. We're gonna go check out the Shrouded Realm first, but... Yeah, he came with us. He's our friend now. I'm trying to remember if there was a, Oh, we have a dream. Okay, finally... The game's not over, right? The game's not over, right? Bunch of slug cats running towards the light. The light's a nuclear explosion that kills all the slug cats. The Watcher sees all the slug cats die in the nuclear explosion that they were walking towards. The Watcher is also dead in the nuclear explosion that killed all the slug cats. Dog, why are you awake? Okay, but now I think we've hit all of the echoes to hit. Now. I think. Played a third ability? No, it just upgraded my first one. More portals are opening? No. No, these are all portals that I opened. Fuck. What killed me? I don't know what just happened. Oh, so now my invisibility just kills me. Well, that's fantastic. I need to be at max karma for my full shadow invisibility strength. Okay, well, maybe this time it'll... Dude, I'm going to be so upset if I get all the way back there and I can't... I can't do anything at the Shrouded Echo. Yeah, I know I'll need high karma when I get there. Was it up here? I'm not 100% sure how to get back. I'm just gonna start walking. I mean, so it sounds like a lot of other people have not been having the best time with this DLC. Is that like accurate? I haven't really been keeping up. I basically just been playing the game myself and then sleeping and then waking up and playing the game more myself. Dad's having fun? That's good. I mean, like, I want to have fun. But holy shit, it's not making it easy on me. It's mostly the progression thing. Like, the areas themselves, for the most part, are fun. And... you know, the mechanics aren't bad. It's just... Where am I going? I keep going up, I think. I don't think I can get up there, though. Which means... go left here, and then, no, that takes me back there. Guess maybe over here. here? Going up here. Dude, I can't see where I am. The water travels to wherever the fuck Miku wants us to. I don't get to decide any of this. Invisible? I am. I don't... What do I do about this? Did anyone playtest this during development? Okay, which way was the shelter? Is it to the right here? Yes, just keep going right. Certain jumps do feel near impossible and not enough food in some parts. The food thing I've definitely felt. The jump thing definitely feels rough. Having the Watcher invisibility boost thing does help a lot. Okay, and now I just need to find where we connect to the shattered whatever. I should have checked the map there. Whatever. Where did we come in? I don't remember. I think it was to the right here. I think it was to the right of where I am now. I have not found any sandbox or safari collectibles. Nope. Or arena unlocks. Because I remember going to that shelter and not being able to sleep after the portal. Which makes me think, was it down to the bottom right, maybe? No. I think it was this way. You know, I gotta say, for what they're trying to do with the map, I do think there's one really big thing they should have done that they didn't, which is allow the player to place, like, markers. So you can go, hey, there's a portal here. This is where I need to go to find the thing. Or here's a, you know, one of the purple rings that I missed. Or here's a karma flower. Or stuff like that. I can't go back. Dude, fuck this game. I can't go back. What, I have to go back through, like, the whole 5 pebbles thing to get there? Portal is gone, I can't go back. I don't know, do I try to go back to the throne? Yeah, at this point, I guess I just try to go back to the throne. Ultimately, we want to go left, so I'm just gonna keep pushing for left. Pretty sure I'm gonna die if I go down there. Yeah, it's a really weird song. This is your punishment for trying to teleport without karma. You have to listen to this song on loop. going into an iterator superstructure? What's going on? It feels like we're going into a superstructure. We've got a shelter. It did, yeah. It looked like an actual house's roof. It was weird. Maze shelter. That's a cool little shelter. We've been to Outer Room 3. I see a blue overseer at all? I do think I saw a blue overseer in Industrial Complex at the beginning of the game. I haven't seen any overseers out here, though. I just want enough to be able to sleep the next time I hit a shelter. In case there's no more food between then and now, because there were a lot of periods of not having a lot of food? Giant sewer? Or is that a turbine? I can't tell. This is not as bad as Secrets of the Storm. Let's... Look, I mean... This isn't a stellar DLC. You know, compared to, like, Downpour. But this is... Let's not kid ourselves. This is not as bad as Secrets of the Storm was. Not even close. Miku? No. It looked a bit faded out, like there was an echo. Oh, this looks echoey. But I don't hear Miku. I mean, this doesn't really feel like we're on a superstructure that much right now. I don't think we're going to meet any iterators. It just doesn't seem that likely. We might, but... God damn it. What? Why did I not grab that? I don't even know if there's... I mean, there were pipes there, but they didn't lead anywhere. I have to physically go up there. Like, yeah, I could take the pipe to, like, that side top of it, but... I gotta say, this purple food is also... I don't think this was the best idea they had for a popcorn plant. Because the player is going to sit there and get to max food with a popcorn plant. It's just going to take a very long time and be very annoying for them. Like, it could just give you a quarter pip and not poison you, and it would already be pretty annoying. Yeah, I mean, base game Rainworld's awesome. I love base game Rainworld. The DLC, Downpour is very good. The Watcher... Oh, great. It seems like I need max karma to navigate this place, so... It's gonna be annoying. We're gonna have to sit here and grind a full food with this popcorn plant, sleep, and then eat these two plants here. In order to get to back to max karma, because otherwise this seems like it's gonna be really annoying. Where does the rain come? You know, that's a really good question, because, without iterator superstructures, there should be no rain. So I suppose you could draw the conclusion that there are still iterator superstructures. The echo probably teleports the rain over you like you're having a sad cloud above you. There's no way it doesn't rain, so it's... well, rain also doesn't happen at high elevation if you're above the clouds. That would explain why a couple of the regions it doesn't rain in. Like the pink one with the whales. That was high up. I mean, Outer Expanse is rain? Outer Expanse doesn't have rain in the outer part of Outer Expanse. Like, once you get past the pier, it just turns night in Outer Expanse. I hate that right now I'm playing the game of the second hottest lizard. Blue lizard. I think we can conclude that it... I think we can conclude that it does rain. Because, well, in base game Rain World canon, I think we could conclude that it does rain. Because base game Rain World has outer expanse. Actually, hold on a second. That makes no fucking sense. Who wrote Downpour? Where do I go to complain about Downpour's writing? How come the beginning of Survivor's opening cutscene has a torrential downpour taking place in outer expanse to knock you down into the pipe that leads you down to outskirts? But then that part of outer expanse doesn't get torrential rain. That just has nighttime, like nightfall. What's up with that? Whole world is rain. Moon talks about a great equalizer. No, but like rain in Rain World, like the torrential thing that happens with the cycles. Maybe it's like as we're traveling and not in outer expanse. No, I mean the space you go in outer expanse is very much so like where the cutscene is. It's pretty. I mean, it takes you down a pipe directly to the starting room for Survivor's campaign. It's. But no, canonically, the torrential downpours, not necessarily all precipitation, but the torrential downpours are due to iterators breathing. They consume massive amounts of water in order to do their calculations, and they exhale it as rain. That's why when 5 Pebbles started dying, the cycles got a lot more erratic at first, and then when you took out his power, they became very, very slow, and then by the time of Moon, they aren't really, I think you just have, like, the natural weather. Maybe it's just cold, I don't know. Well, isn't it just the pier? Isn't it once you get past the pier, that's when the rain stops? Section with the Easter egg might have rain in it? Okay. How do you get out of the crown? You need to get the karma flower at the end of the throne. Well, I was talking about... Fucking hell! I hate whoever designed this room. I hate you. I hate you with a passion. I hate you more than coral crabs. Like, I explicitly sat there trying to grab the rope. Coral crabs designed that room. It's such... How do you beat the campaign? No idea. I also don't want people to speculate or tell you, so I would go ask somewhere else. Because I'm still trying to figure that out. I haven't beaten the game yet. You know anyone I could ask? I don't know. Yeah, let's not, let's just talk about something else. I won't really be able to help you with that. I don't really want other people speculating on it, though, because then it's gonna mess with me trying to figure out that same thing. The tallest creature in the game so far? Those hermit crab guys were pretty tall. This just takes me back up here. There's more food, I guess, if I need to grind karma. A reindeer's taller? They might be. I mean, in a strict sense, it's like the void worms. Or, I guess actually the tallest living organism, by technicality, is probably an iterator. I can just go above this. Void worms are pretty big. Yeah, but I think, like, iterators overall are bigger. They're really tall. Oh, dude, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I really don't like this. Just... There we go. Okay. Feels like we're getting somewhere. Yeah, these map developers are cruel. Portal? We're still in the outer rim. Okay. secret portal? Shadow Realm portal? Secret portal? Low gravity. I don't like this. This is really like trippy. The visuals here are off, and I know if I move and fall, I'm gonna go through all this shit again. This is cool. A lot of floating rocks. So going into the Shadow Realm seems to... Oh, what's up there? Bunch of karma flowers. A comically large amount of karma flowers. Okay, I can eat some of them. What's up here? Yeah, there was a room like that in the throne, too. Am I at the throne? Is that what this is? Big obelisk. That's cool. Outer expanse? Okay, so, yes. These pulsing donut portals, going through them in the Shadow Realm turns them into actual portals and lets me go through them. So that's what those are. That's what those are. Okay, okay, we've made our way back here. Now can I see her? Now can I see Miku? I have no food to sleep. Can't sleep, but at least I got a weapon. I don't know why there's a shelter here with no food, but whatever. I been up here? Okay, yeah, this is the place with food. I haven't seen any more of the scavengers recently. My mic is muted? No, it's not. The Pink Legion was very pretty, yeah. I mean, I can see OBS. Okay, now? How can I see you? Wow, 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 wow. Yes, here you are. So tenacious, even amongst this flotsam and jetsam. These mindless swimmers and floaters. Look, do you see? A big one just ate a little one. Wow, 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 wow. Good. One less stinging idiot. Wow, they prick at me so. Are we beating the game now? You should give us something of substance. Yeah, I still feel so lost story-wise. What is that? New creature? Is that some sort of rodent? Baby moth? Baby moths. Very linear here. See, I would say that this feels significant. I'm just not going to look at chat at this point. But I also feel like I've gone through like 3 or 4 other things that feel significant, and then I got to the end and I was like, hey, come back later. So I'm not going to hold my breath. But this feels like an ending. Guess we fall down the pipe. Hermigate? There was a room that I missed up there. But it doesn't... Now I want to go back. Oh. I was gonna just drown myself, but... Alright, this works too. Bugs? This place looks familiar. We've got enough food. We don't need more. This is a weird area. Gutter vibes. It was quite big. Okay, we've looped back. I can go back to wherever that that hole in the top of the pit that I wanted to go in is. Wait, have we looped back? Well, we've looped somewhere. This looks like a dead end that just had a karma flower. Okay. I guess not. I guess we're going down here. Yeah, there's been no new creatures in this area. Um, sorry, no old creatures in this area, only new ones. Now, granted, one of them is a baby version of a new creature we already seen, and the other one doesn't seem to do anything. But, yeah, so far pretty new. I see. From up there, I can probably make that. Or not. Let's go up here. Oh, is that like a spinning fan blade that it's doing that? I think that's what that is. Like a spinning. What am I? I don't know what I'm messing up there. Looks like a little slug shadow glitching. Another thing I noticed, this, DLC didn't have any achievements, did it? A whole bunch of pearls? Colored data pearls? On shelves? Are those supposed to be ancients walking? Is this supposed to be like a functional city and we were just in the sewers of it? It seems like it. Well, they'd be the ancients, and the ancients are like fucking bird people or something. Which kind of looked right. Look like bird people. Let's sleep here. Look like elephants. Oh, I killed something. Okay, we are in ancient urban, so yeah. I would think that we, went back in time. Are we going into a superstructure? Miku? Hello, Miku. Oh. This place, this room. Forever of ripples and threads, yet I still feel this weight pressuring upon me. If I had eyes, I could close them and still trace every nook and scroll shell. A ball, a toy, a top that spins. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be here again, safe and warm. So this echo is an ancient. Thank you for coming. I couldn't have done this alone. But I feel what is next. Grenade! Alright then. There's a... There's an entrance up there. When the hell are the credits gonna roll? I really thought that was gonna be it. Apparently it's not the end, no. Hold on. Maybe I can enter the shadow... Maybe I can enter the shadow realm there. I didn't try that. Yeah, shadow box. But yeah, see, the Watcher's like purple. With, maybe it's just when we have the echoey stuff, but like, he looks pretty purple here. No? Anything in the box? Nope. Yeah, there's a path up in the top there, but... I can't get up there. I'll just explore on these side paths, see if, we get anywhere. Not really much else I can do. You're back? What happened? We went to Miku's childhood bedroom. You know, do the spear climbing thing? I don't have pulse spears from walls enabled. That's not a remix setting I play with. Are they worth the money because you want to buy them? The DLC? To be honest, no. Like, if you're having reservations about spending your money and wanting the money to be worth it, based on how things have been going right now, I would say hold off until things have been patched a bit more or some quality of life updates have been done to make things less frustrating. Like, it's not miserable. It isn't like Secret of the Storm. It's not that bad, but I think you would be better off waiting here. Downpour gives more campaigns and it's cheaper. The campaigns were, I mean, better. Yeah, they removed Jolly Co-op for the Watcher. You can't do co-op in the campaign. I don't know what I'm doing now. We just met Miku. We have a karma flower. Am I... Am I not done with the game? You need to find echoes. Is this... Don't fucking tell me that the game, again, had me go through this whole string of shit to something that feels like an ending, only to then go, hey, here's a karma flower, teleport out. Don't fucking tell me that's what's happening here. No fucking way. Do I just go back to the throne now? I think I just go back to the throne. I mean, this is cool and all here, but like... What the fuck was the point of this? Not even like a secondary ending or something. Just nothing. It's a cool area. I'll give it that. But like... I thought the game was gonna end. I'm sure there's a lot of cool stuff to find here, though. So I'm fine with, you know, hanging out a bit. And besides, I can always come back if I teleport out. It's not... Well, I say that, but it didn't let us come back to the Shrouded place when we teleported out. Yeah, we can see if we can actually see the Ancients, or if they're just going to be on the other side of a window. Were the adult moths? I don't know. I mean, maybe these are adult moths and just over time with evolutionary pressure, the moths got bigger, because this is in ancient times. And maybe that mouse there is the ancient precursor to a scavenger. Who knows? There are no predators here. That's a very little way of food. Okay, so that's a full city. Man, these ancients sure do like their, like, giant industrial fans. Time traveled? I think we've been traveling in time in and out of the portals in the campaign, honestly. I mean, we've definitely been seeing things that would make sense to be in a lot of different points in time, and the whole thing doesn't really make much sense anyway. We're gonna get here, and Miku's gonna be like the ancient version of Hitler that exterminated all the other ancients, and that's why they had to. Ascending them was actually just dipping them in battery acid. And that's why they're all dead, is because Miku Hitler went in and exterminated all of them. But then, after a while, they overpowered her and shoved her in as well, and that's why she's an echo. Karma symbols in order, so I feel like we're working down to something here. Original karma symbols, yeah. Music stopped, which makes me think of Miku. Yep. Whenever the music stops, it's always Miku. That's how you know that she's there. Oh. Here I am again. The bath, the pipes, the gravel, the mournful geometry. This sluice through which a departed one's essence flows. So undignified. A soup of proteins and acids. Must we be this? I traveled through that thin grate, and yet I stayed. All my mothers and fathers and creche mates who went along without me. Did they note my absence? I've traveled from the furthest future to the very seat of our past, and I see no evidence. Only echoes and strays. Aloof, alone, afraid. Well, no longer. I will abandon this eternal waiting room. I will step through the white door. I will accept what is next. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you. So did she just decide not to be an echo anymore? Is that what happened? They could do that? They could do that the whole time? The echo could just decide not to be an echo anymore? I guess the echoes never tried. Slugcat sure do be watching. Was that the end of the game? Credits didn't roll. Do we go to the throne now? I guess? I guess we go to the throne. I don't know what else to do. I mean, Miku just fucking killed herself. Okay, Ralph. I do not like backseating. Like, I guess I'll walk there, but I'm also banning you. Imagine just having a cat stalk you through time that says nothing and it makes you get the confidence to die. Shadow Realm where Miku left? I mean, I guess I can go try. The echoes can die? Apparently. She just decided to kill herself. I don't know. We can try going ghost mode here, though. Nah, it doesn't do anything. We can go back to the bedroom, too. Try there. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's likely they ascended. Yes, they died. That's what ascending is. Just killing yourself. The echoes became echoes because they had still unresolved deeds when ascending, or in this case, could not accept death. Help Miku let go so they can finally ascend. No, I mean, this is... Yeah, no, that's the void fluid bath that's referenced in some of the Pearl dialogue in the base game. They would go there, pump the void fluid to it, take a bath, and then ascend. Is it death? Is it not transcendence? It is, like, obliterating your body. Well, I guess it's not exactly clear what ascending is. There are different theories, but I would take it to be just obliterating your body and soul from reality. I mean, everything else in this world is stuck in a cycle of life and death endlessly. The only escape from it is to escape the cycle by just removing yourself from existence. I think this campaign would be quite good if they just did the Saint Echo thing. I think if there was just the Saint Echo thing, this campaign would be 10 times better. Plant. I have a children's toy. A pot. Can we fucking change the past with... Spin the dreidel. Plant in the box. Plant in the box. Oh, there was a ball in the box. Okay, is this the ending now? Okay. Okay, we have a dreidel. I don't know if that dreidel got 10 times smaller or I got 10 times bigger, because that was not the size of that thing. Nice playing with the... Dude, the fucking plant in the background looks like a really fucked up face with those eyeballs. Okay. Now do we roll credits? Okay. Okay, it's ended. We finally reached the ending. What the fuck was the point of any of that? I want to load back in, and I want to go to the throne and see what's going on with the throne. But, I accidentally completed the gourmand food quest. Okay. So I guess we got the help Miku move on from everything ending. Can I just teleport from here? No. Overall thoughts on the DLC? I'll get to the other ending. Do we have a confirmation of how many endings there are? We do not? Okay. That can't have been... the other thing is there are a bunch of side... There are a bunch of portals we can go into now that we couldn't go into before. Shit. Where the hell were all those portals? Okay, where is a shelter? Because I need to take stock on things. There's the shelter. They've got to be at least 2 endings, yeah. Oh shit, I need food. There were a ton of... Let's go back from asking. I don't think I can. I don't think I can go back to Chimney. It wasn't this purple the last time I was here, right? So much for my food. It was not this purple. would the second ending be, though? Literally anything to do with the story of this slug cat. Like, we had that whole cutscene at the beginning with, like, our sibling dying or whatever, right? And, like, anything that actually gives us any amount of, like, context as to what... Like, anything? Why do we have these powers? What are we searching for? What are we... No, I appreciate it, Glitchy. It's just, I can't... I can't go back from Masky. Masky is gone forever. Thing is, there's all the corruption purple, but there's not really... There's not rot cysts, and there's not corrupt lizards. It's just purple. Yeah, I left it inside of a shelter, though, Rivulet. Well, I mean, something might just happen when you go shadow mode there. That's what we want to try to figure out, Dave. But I need to figure out how to get back there first. That's step one. Which means we need to look at this clusterfuck of a map. So we want... Some of these regions are purple. I don't know what that means. We want outer rim. Is it... Damn it, what the fuck is that? I guess that was the ethereal mid-realm. Unfortunate evolution. Unfortunate evolution. I think it was from the Badlands? Was it from the Badlands that we went... That we came back from the throne? I know throne is an outer rim, but outer rim connects to multiple places. I think it was Badlands. I think because we were at Badlands at the start of this stream, and we left outer rim at the start of this stream, so I think we want to go to Badlands. Next question is, how do I get to Badlands? I need to go to cold storage. I think cold storage is how I got to Badlands? I think it was cold storage. We beat the campaign. I'm just going on vibes at this point. I entered cold storage from the left. I went from cold storage to the right. Oh, sorry, I entered this area from the left. So I'm going to go back to the left to get there, because I came here, and then I found the Miku trail, and that led us in a bunch of places, so I'm just going to head left and hope that I find my way back to drop rig. I think it was, like, all the way to the left that we entered here. I teleported out and into the Badlands. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Good for the confirmation, though. And then after this, I think the next thing to do would be to try to explore all of the... We figured out how to go in all those portals now, the ones that we couldn't activate before. We know how to use them now, so... There's got to be something in there, right? There's got to be something. At the end of the game, you gain the ability to go through a bunch of things you've been discovering throughout the map. Okay, I think this would be where we entered. Yeah, this is where we came in. Yeah, there's one in the pink place. The only one I actually remember the location of is the one in the pink place. I remember a lot of other ones. I don't remember where they were, though. We kind of just saw them in... Yeah, we got the moth. Moth came with us. Let's try to remember where I'm going in cold storage. I think... I'm gonna level with you, man. I got no idea where we came from in cold storage. I have no idea. Was it here? This feels like maybe that could... It was there? Okay. So, way up in the top left. Yeah, I think the two things... The two things that I think would really improve this campaign, because, like, at its base, the campaign is not bad. The problems with the campaign have been, like, confusion and, like, obtuseness. And I think that what would make this campaign much better is, one, a Saint Echo Flash. This campaign needs a Saint Echo Flash. Like, some ability to determine just some amount of guidance, or, something would go such a long way. The second one is, I think having the ability, either putting markers on the map or having the ability to put markers on the map would really help, because the map is a massive clusterfuck. you go between so many different areas, it's so hard to remember what any of them are and how they relate to each other. And I think having the ability to mark, hey, there's a portal here. Because in the base game, you can see karma gates. You can see where connections are. In this map, you have no idea what rooms connect to other ones. You're clueless. So having some kind of indication of where the things are would be really important. There's no way there's a second ending with a new karma system. The only way that I could see that happening, Shade, is if those purple portals that are scattered throughout the map that I can now access in my shadow form, build up with a karma system to something new. I think the reason is because there's too many locations, and the map is the Slugcat's memory, so all those areas must be insanely difficult to remember the location of things. DLC suffers more from, like, literally no way to know what portal goes where without memorizing it intensely. Yeah, and then you also add on the fact that what portal goes where changes. Not in the sense of, like, literally changing, but in the sense of, like, between playthroughs, or, like, you form your own, you form your own connections, right? So even between playthroughs, you can't just be like, oh, this portal goes here. I remember that there's a way to get to this from here, because you form your own connections. As far as the story of this DLC, honestly, as far as I'm concerned at this point, like, there isn't a story. I have not been able to follow it at all. We beat the game glitch unless you were gone for a shorter period of time and saw that part. I don't... Like, I'm back, what did I miss? I don't know when you left, so I don't... It's hard for me to say what you missed. No, we're still working our way back to the phone. Yeah, I have not been able to follow the story. Like, I get what was happening with Miku. I know who she is. But I felt like she was kind of the secondary character here. I still have no idea who I am. This whole game, I've been kind of hoping to get some kind of elaboration on what the hell happened in the initial cutscene, or anything. There's a portal in Badlands, but it might have been Sunlit Port. Oh, I think we might have gone to Sunlit Port. lizards are caged, well, let's just learn to enjoy it. And then we'll be complaining about it. Confirm there was a second ending. I assumed as much, because that would be a really shit ending. It's like the main primary ending. Because I walked away from it kind of just feeling confused. Let me go hit that shelter. I don't agree, RA. I felt like a lot of the regions were pretty navigable. I didn't think they were that confusing. Okay, well, we have a portal here. I don't know where this leads, but if it leads to the Badlands, then we can work our way from there. And there's a shelter nearby, so we can just come back and sleep if it doesn't. This is Stormy Coast, isn't it? Yeah. That's just atmospheric rain. It wasn't a pre-cycle or anything. I'm also... I guess I can't go up there right now. I guess we're just going up here then. Coral crabs are underrated? No. No, I don't think I could. Thank you, game. Crabs felt quite obnoxious. Yeah, Miku didn't really say anything, like, story relevant. Half the time she didn't say anything. It didn't feel like she was really giving us much about the world or lore or even about herself. It was kind of just... she was just talking. Like, it felt like... she did say wow, 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 wow a lot. That is true. You glow when you're at higher karma levels, and it allows you to float before you, activate your invisibility. Yeah, I think these portals are a lot worse than karma gates. They serve the same purpose, but why don't I shelter in the next area? You know, I tried to do that, Folded Moon, and I was not able to. Because when I tried to do that, the shelter that I went to was one of the weird ones that doesn't... I couldn't get to the shelter. And at that point, it was closer to just try to go to the next thing than... go back to a different shelter. Yeah, the smoking food is my invisibility meter. I'd love to sleep here, but there's only one shelter I saw, and I couldn't really get to it. Biggest point so far is the lack of new lore. Someone who's heavily invested in it, the disagreement to this is understandable. I don't know if there's been a lack of lore, or I just haven't understood the lore. It definitely has not seemed to be nearly as lore heavy as Downpour was. Now we can go to the shelter. I have seen the Ice Blaster Lizard, yeah. The biggest low drop, you understand, not counting everything I can't figure out quite yet, is that echoes might still be able to ascend. I don't really think there's a might in there, Justin. Why did the stream appear when searching Igor? I don't know what... I don't know. A lot cooler if there were earthquakes and the world was actually deteriorating. I don't know how you would do earthquakes and have them be fun from a gameplay perspective in a game like this. I feel like that would just be frustrating. Clever lizard. The vaulted areas were really cool, yeah. Okay. I forget if this took us to Sunlit Port or if this took us to Badlands. But I think we came from here, so we might have just come from Sunlit Port. I feel like this is going to lead to Sunlit Port. This looks like Badlands. Ooh, you can eat those worms. It's true. Well, now I need to figure out how to get to the portal. There's a shelter here. Let's take that. Let's take this and then try to remember where the portal to the throne was. Maybe purple is the regions that have been, like, corrupted. That'd be my guess. I believe so, Shade, unless they're in here somewhere, but we haven't seen them anywhere. How am I enjoying the DLC? I mean, I'm having fun. I certainly don't think it's as good as Downpour. Where did we enter the Badlands? I think it was up here somewhere. It was maybe like here. Yeah, these regions have been heavily corrupted now. Yeah, I could see Chewbacca. So I think that's what purple means. Was it here? I think it was here. Yes, okay. We finally made it back. Thing is, I don't actually have enough karma to make this work, though. So we're gonna have to get a little karma and then come back, because I can't go ghost right now. Oh, come on. I thought the spear would kill him. Okay. Well, I just want to see what's going to happen there, so I'm just going to karma cache to get my karma up to the level where I can go ghost. Because I'm curious. I want to see if any of this is going anywhere. That Echo was a child, so a bit different circumstances. I mean, you don't know that the other ones aren't children. Maybe they are. Maybe they're all children. The children don't have their developed minds to shed their earthly desires. What happened when you were gone? How long have you been gone for? So echoes aren't actually stuck, they need therapy. Pretty much, yeah. Like 45 minutes? I don't remember what was happening 45 minutes ago, man. You'll have to be a bit more specific than that. I mean, we've been making our way back to the throne to see what happens there. We finally made our way back to the throne. Getting the karma I need to... At least, of the base game, Echoes mentioned having progeny that you don't think they're all children. Children can have children. That doesn't necessarily rule it out. Yeah, we got more of the cool crabs. To move, to breathe free? Well, I think this is where we want to be. Never again. Starving, pressing, grinding. Hey, that's me. I'm Slugcat, starving. Against us? But this sounds like I'm hearing half of a conversation of a phone call. Uh... I guess I go try to go to where the rot cyst is. I don't... Come on. Do I just leave? I guess I just leave. Back to the Badlands, I guess. The fuck was the point of the dialogue? I guess I'll probably just try to go find one of those purple pulsey things and see if I can do anything there. That's the next step, I guess. Oh, well, I guess I'll look at a map and try to figure out how to get... You have to go back to the obelisk? Check out some of those portals, see if they do anything. Is it Signal Spires? It was out in... The only one I remember is out in Signal Spires. Yeah, that whole thing seemed fucking pointless. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with the phone. Maybe I have to go do this stuff first, and then I go to the phone? I don't know. Does anybody remember... want a clue? No. God, no. Does anybody remember where one of the pulsing spots was? I remember the one in Signal Spires, but... that's the only one I actually remember. Rusted. I'm just gonna teleport somewhere random and go from there. I'm sure I'll wander into one eventually. Damn it. But I just left cold storage. I don't want to be back. Take me back. Find another karma. I'm gonna get another karma flower from the throne and then do it again. Coral reef map. I think I remember there being one there. It's just I found a lot of them and I didn't. There's only one I actually specifically remember the location of, and it's in Signal Spires. I think there's one in the, I don't know if it was the blast area or... think, are we going to signal spires? Because signal spires actually know... Fetid Glen. I have never been to Fetid Glen. I don't know where this is. Is that a new lizard type? Did that lizard slow time on me? What the hell was that? So let me ask one thing, and simple yes or no. So there are at least two endings. Is the ending that I got the, like, main ending or the typical ending, or is that, like, a side ending and then other people that have been beating the game have typically been getting a different one? Okay, so that's not the ending people have typically been getting. Or at least there's a mixture. I do not like these lizards. They need to take these the lizard ideas they had for this DLC back to the drawing board. Goddamn. There are multiple endings, yeah. Between the blizzard lizard and the slow time lizard. I really haven't finished the DLC yet. Yeah, that's true. Oh, fuck. Right, I have invisibility. I don't know why I forgot about this. Why does liver give you the mushroom effect? It's incredibly annoying. That would be my answer as to why it gives it to you. Is it actually helpful with the lizard hunting you? Not in the slightest. Is it incredibly annoying? Yes. XAG7662. These are just like actual numbers now. Come on, Watcher. The air's right there. Yeah. Honestly, that lizard I think I would easily say is my least favorite. I've barely even seen them, but the slow time lizard is my least favorite lizard out of any DLC, any mod, anything. That is a horrible lizard. This is worse than the blizzard. It's worse. Well, I haven't seen slow time lizard enough to say whether it's better or worse than coral crabs, but damn, okay. I mean, I've got a bubble weed in my stomach. I can get up there. I just didn't really want to use my bubble weed if I could avoid it. I didn't think I was going to have any swims that needed a bubble weed, but that was... No, No eel lizards over here today. You know, I could probably make this without needing a bubble weed if I, do this. I'm dead. Probably could have made that if I just went for it. I just want to find one of those portals. What just happened? What the fuck was happening to me? Why was I, like, paralyzed? Was that the lizard that did that? Just in case spitter spiders weren't bad enough. Are we dead now? Good now? No, we're still... Please don't have this be like a Myros bird sneep snop moment. I don't think it was wearing off. What a horrible, horrible enemy. Why? Man. Gone for half an hour. We met the worst lizard in the game. I don't know. You had been here when we saw that. And I am dead. I've got a frog on me. I have no idea how to get it off. Oh, it just left. Okay. The slow time lizard that seems to poison you and cause you to randomly just like collapse for the rest of the cycle. The sand lizard? No, the slow time lizard. He's in this area. We're in Fetid Glen. Like, you can rewind the stream maybe like 5 minutes or something and see it. It slows time in like an AoE around it. Like a mushroom. I guess you'll see it when we go past it here. There he is. Yeah, no, they are just like English alphanumeric characters. A bit silly. Did you find the ending there? We beat the game. We haven't found a second ending. We went to the throne and nothing happened. Like some dialogue boxes popped up. Is it the fucking slow time lizard? Have I been slow time lizarded? What were they? I don't remember what the dialogue was. It was random shit. It was a bunch of random stuff that didn't really seem to indicate that much. This place seems nice. Oh, and there's a slow time lizard. Wonderful. Is that a stowaway? No, that's a lantern mouse. Fuck you! Dude, we just... I'm going this way. Dude, this whole campaign feels like the devs trolling you. Any anywhere specific? No, I'm trying to find one of the spots with the rings. That we couldn't access before that we can access now. They're like pulsing ring. The pulsing thing that looked like there'd be an echo there, but there wasn't. Because we can actually go to those now. The only one I remember the location of is in, the pink tower area, but this area is pretty trippy, yeah. We got one ending. We did beat the game. Like an infinite dimensions Minecraft April Fool's thing. I don't know what that means. He deserved that. Down there. Eat this spore puff. Slow motion lizard have any other abilities? He seems to just inflict some kind of permanent stun on you. We've been to Stagnation, yeah. Just fucking send myself to hell or something? Because there's no way wherever this sends me would be worse than where I am now. Yeah, it's outer rim. No, it's outer rim. Explore fetid gland more. I'm probably just gonna go eat food. I went streaming for 8 hours. We did beat the game. And I do not like this area at all. This area sucks. These slow time lizards are awful. These are one of the worst enemies they've ever made. They're really bad. They're worse than the blizzard lizards. We did get an ending. So it seemed like to get the other ending, I had to, this is just based solely off of annoying people in chat that I subsequently banned. You had to find a certain number of corrupted areas and then go back to the throne. which seemed incredibly arbitrary. But that's what it seemed like they were going back to the throne with our shadow powers didn't seem to actually do anything. I'd also like to see what's up with the random teleporty circle things, but I think that's going to be it for today. And I'll probably play more off stream. I don't know if I'm going to stream more of this. Because, one, I've been streaming a lot the past 2 days. Two, I feel like this is more of just like a, you know, vibe around the world, see what you find, than trying to reach the ending. We did beat the game. I'll probably make a video on how to beat the campaign. Ideally as many endings as I can find sometime tomorrow, or later today or something. And then I'll work from there. Let me check, so, people had said that so there are no arena challenges or expedition stuff for the Watcher, right? Guess I'll check. Yeah, Watcher is not an expedition, and the songs would not be in the jukebox. Yeah. So nothing in the jukebox, nothing in expedition. Doesn't look like it has Safari mode support. No new challenges. The regions are available. So we can see the map. I really don't like that. Yeah, hopefully it'll come in the future. But for now, I'm tired. I'm gonna go get some food. Bye everyone.